little bit longer for the team to gather up in the right time, it would have been fine. But a little bit misplay there from Cadenza, but that's all right because the gold lead is still
Still
10K.
10K.
Yes, definitely.
Okay, so right now Darkrai Esports are looking for the turret in the bottom side. The first turret, tier 1 turret. Moscow deleted the turret as well.
Uh-oh,
Cadenza
kids.
coming.
Cadenza looking for
Kids.
dark side. Kids gets away
Oh!
just in time. That was very, very risky there, but Kids just come back in time. Yamikaze as well as dark side coming in, but NJ goes to open up the map with her ultimate. Will NJ be in trouble here? Of course not. He will just back away like it is nothing. Now, look at that taunt. The taunt from D-Roll Legend,
With the MSC symbol.
especially the MSC symbol.
I think
Wow.
they are really looking forward to MSC, right?
Yes, they're looking forward to MSC.
But they have to like win against Darkrai Esports first and then need to go to meet Team Flash K. But let's see if Darkrai Esports can actually come back. They are really capable, but the goalie is just a really big difference right now.
Yeah, by a large margin. So here we go. Shadows is going to take blue buff. Uh-oh, Yamikaze activates his ultimate, the Black Dragon. Here comes the Black Dragon. Shadow might be in trouble here because of Darkseid's taunt. But now here comes the... Uh-oh. Here Furious Die Petrify with the combination. Uh-oh. Maybe in trouble here, K-Tank. Maybe in trouble here, Cadenza is going to be taken down by Kids. And here we go in the mid lane. Darkseid gets taken away. Kids open his ultimate. Will he go? But no, he won't because he would just take away that 2 kills for free. Now the gold lead has taken down by 2K. As you can see, just a little bit of misplay there. The gold lead is going to go down. Now it is going to continue to go down because Kids and Darkseid is going to take away that Lord. The Lord goes to Duck Rise Esports.
Actually, it's a really great decision making from Darkrai Esports right there
Yeah,
to dive deep into D-Roll Legends member and also picking up 2 kills and a
indeed.
free roll as well. Um, do you see now, Ren? That's why D-Roll Legend going to gain the expert laner earlier because
Uh-huh.
of the Black Dragon from Yamikaze and also the combination with an Angela. It's
Yeah.
really so crucial.
So you're right. You're absolutely right. And now the Lord is going to be in the bottom lane, dark side, and NJ is going to form up there as well as Kiss. Uh-oh, here comes the Black Dragon once again. CC immune. Angela comes in to help. Here we go. And now Angela comes in. But what? What? Yamikaze is already so low. The
Almost
damage.
get deleted.
Cadenza comes in with his ultimate. Uh-oh, they may be in trouble here once again. Uh-oh. They get stunned out. Darkseid may be in trouble here. Vicky bursts them out. Kids in the bush may be in trouble here. K-Tank is going to be chased away by Lin. But K-Tank will not get away. Kids looking for that damage. Uh-oh, Kids. What? Kids. Oh, no. I thought Kids could do it, but Cadenza had the immortality, which saved his life, and now Wiki in the mid lane. NJ will be in trouble here. Wiki pops his ultimate and takes away NJ lives. And now wipe out here, and Wiki is just going to taunt them right here. All the team members are smiling and laughing at them. No, the duck goes down once again, and the second game goes to the Euro Legend, but for now they're going to taunt. He fast bought the immortality, which saves him, and Kids was just stunned by it. He just died there, but unfortunately enough, Duck Race Esports lost the second match again.
I think there was a misplay from Darkrai Esports as well.
Yeah.
That they are over like position to
Mm-hmm.
coming to the team fight, right? So as you can see, right, for the Black Dragon, the Yuzong, right? They dive deep into the member of the Raw Legends,
Yeah.
but he almost get deleted right away.
Yeah, like, I think the plan was going to do that and make it succeed. But I think Wiki's damage completely stunned out Yamikaze. Yamikaze was just too stunned out by the damage. He had to back away, right? So that was a mishap. And because of that mistake there, Cadenza found out that Yamikaze here is low. Now this is our chance. Cadenza puts out his ultimate, and here comes everybody. His ultimate, Chip's ultimate, why walk? And now everybody just comes in and
But
just does
Kid
it.
almost doing an insanity play as well.
Yeah, and the MVP goes to Super
Super Lin,
Lin.
our jungler for the Road Legend.
I mean, especially with that, handled Roger really great. I mean, yeah, he did amazing, right? With the Roger, incredible, incredible play by Lin there. He positioned himself just amazing, and he knows the right time to go.
Like when Super Lin gets to play a damage hero, as you can see, he is really, really good. Really, really great. So for the KDA is 7-0-6, a perfectly KDA like Aiki the
Perfect,
last game as well.
perfect.
And also spell is Retribution, definitely. And also goal per minute is 865, and also kill participation is 72%.
So far in these two games, it's one-sided.
Wind Talker, Endless Battle, Black Despair,
War Axe
Vorax.
and Malefic Roar.
Yeah. My god.
A high damage build,
Full, yeah, high damage build.
full high damage build. The Quantum Charge as well to boost up his movement speed, as well as the Seasoned Hunter looking for that fast farm.
That's why in the early game, his farm is so fast, right?
That's why his farm was so fast, and because Darkseid was handling Fredrin, he can't do much because the early game Fredrin is not that tanky in the early game, so he has to play safe, and because of that, D Roar took the advantage with Roger in the early game, as you know, with the Lycan Pound's first skill of Roger's transformation. The damage, it's just too much. So I think that was why, yeah. So let's look at the match highlight here. The Furious dive, and now the Daytonas took in Darkseid, and Darkseid dies right there. K-Tank gets ridden away, and here is the mistake here that I said
Yeah.
earlier. Cadenza look out for that, saw that, put out the white walk, and here comes all their teammates get stunned out by that, sorry, but that's ultimate, Shadow's ultimate, the
Yeah, but
Daytonas.
Kid almost making an insanity play right here.
Yeah,
But Cadenza did really great fast by the
first
immortality.
by Immortality, and even Aiki put out that Frozen, so Kid was just stunned out. He had nothing to do there. He had no choice but to die. And here NJ tried his best, but Wiki was just really
And
not in the
also
mood for that.
Wiki timing to go to base, and also like the back door is really, really great.
Yeah, like Wiki, like he's always there in the back door. And now look at the game duration here of 15 minutes, 41k gold over 49k, and two turrets from Dark Race Esports under 8 of D Roars. One Lord, one per one Lord, one turtle for Dark Rise Esports, and two for D Roar Legends. Yeah,
I think Darkrai is sport still in it.
yeah, they're still in it.
In an, like there's one more game left. Also, if they keep winning, they can still coming back reverse sweep.
Hmm.
But let's see if, like we said earlier, if the Religion are going to take the revenge and also do a clean sweep.
Indeed, but so far, it's been one-sided. D-Roll Legend is so gruesome, and they're not letting out the pressure at all. The moment they put their foot onto the throttle, they're going to fully push it. So this is a problem for Duck Rise Esports because they can't take a breather at all. They don't have time to breathe. After they took the win, like after the first team fight win, D-Roll Legends kept on going on, right? They kept on their momentum.
But actually, for Darkrai Esports, they are capable of winning and
They
coming
are.
back as well. But they just did some mistake that leading them to lose in the first game and also the second game as well.
Yeah, I think they were so close to winning too, but I think because they didn't predict that Wiki's damage was that much, especially Yamikaze with the Angela, I think they didn't predict it. And now let's look at the team fight participation here. Kids 89%, K-Tank 78%,
Oh,
89 from NJ.
Yamikaze is 100% team fight participation.
Yeah, definitely. Darkseid 44 and Yamikaze 100%. So let's go show that how important XP laners are. Team fight participation here is 67%, 83% for Cadenza, Aiki 78%, Lin 72%, and Shadow 89%. So really, both XP laners here have proven to be always there in team fights.
So, what do you think, Rain? I think the Legend see through every plan that Darkrai Esports are making up.
Yeah, yeah, they completely see through everything.
Like when they are picking the Yuzong and also Angela,
Uh huh.
the Legend know what to do. They are going to go and gain the experience lane all the time, and also like put pressure. Like when Ren said, the depth level differentiation,
Yeah,
yeah, from Shadow and also Yamikaze is really, like, how do I say this? It's hard for Yamikaze to
to fight back.
yes.
Yeah, I mean, after the level difference of level 9 and level 7, that is a 1.5 level difference,
Mm.
right? So it's really hard for Yamakase to add all fight back. And because Cadenza was always there to help him, also K-Tank knew about this and tried to help, but K-Tank is not as. It doesn't give that much damage, the same as Cadenza does. Cadenza Rome gives a little bit more damage here.
Also, this game, the damage to tower, the highest is Super Lin.
Uh huh.
His Roger is actually really, really good when he gets to pick damage hero, that his potential hero, like signature hero to play, right? I think he's tired of playing utility as well. He wanted to go hero damage.
Yeah, I made a bad prediction there saying that Lin would go for utility jungle again, but after this game, I think he does really good with his nature, with his nature. I think Lin's nature is definitely going for the assassin play. He loves assassin. I
But I
mean,
think it's not a bad prediction because Lin is a flexible player, so
yes.
he can go both way,
Okay, and
utility and also assassin play.
you're right. And another the rich guy here is going to be Lin once again. Goal per minute of 14. The carry is going to be NJ from Duck Rice Esports. Damage dealt was going to be 234. Shadow damage taken 234, and the best wingman is also Shadow with a total assist of 234.
Oh, so the most damage dealer is NJ,
Uh huh.
even though his team lost.
Yeah,
Mm,
that is
unfortunate.
that is very unfortunate. But I mean, the mistake was kind of big with Yamikaze. When he jumped in with the Black Dragon and Angela, I don't think they predicted that the
Mm.
damage from Wiki was that much. Yeah, so it was like hard for them to really predict that, and I think that's why the mistake was there and they lost there.
So, is it going to be a clean sweep or is it going to be a reverse sweep? Let's see. Dark Rise Sport are still capable. They are still in it if they are going to win away from that from the Origin this game.
Yeah, I really don't want to see a reverse. I really don't want to see a full sweep. I want to see something from Duck Rice Esports like a reverse sweep. Who
Mm.
wouldn't love a reverse sweep? I mean, I love it. Probably the viewers also love that.
Yes. So we're going to see the third game. Is it going to be the last game, or is it going to be a game that opened the gate for Dark Rise to do a reverse sweep? Let's see. So right now it's really hard for Dark Ride Esport because, like we mentioned earlier, that Zero Legend is really seeing through every plan that the Dark Ride Esport are planning.
Yeah.
Because, um like we said earlier, they let Dark Ride Esport like pick every comfort hero,
Mm-hmm.
but they didn't know how to counter that.
Yeah, they didn't know how to counter that, and even though like the Yu Jung pick was very good because you can see that Yamikaze was the lead out man, 100% team fight participation there. It was still hard because the damage was just too high. And now we're in preparation for the third game. The World Legend is going to look for that full sweep 3-0 as they mentioned when they were interviewed. They wanted that revenge on the 3-0 for Douglas Esports. They want the Duckling to go back home in tears. But will they actually go back and home in tears or come back? Are they going to stand up and get a reverse sweep? Because right now, I think they're already at match point, right? The World
Yes.
Legend is already at match point. So if they win another one, they're going to go home with a 3-0.
But let's see. I think this match, Dakra is going to go all out.
Yeah.
They're going to go all out. Everything they have, they just play with passion and also their strength.
Uh huh.
They're going to go all out because um, this is might be the last game for them. So even though there's a lot of pressure right now, but they are going to go all out, I believe. Let's see if they are going to take a game back.
I really hope they do because Dongras Esports, I love that team. I personally love that team. Mirko loves that team. Ching loves that team
Yeah,
because who doesn't love an underdog or an underdog
dog story.
story?
Yeah.
Yeah, and even though they are upcoming here, they're new to the stage. They're showing incredible skill, and even though right now they are in panic, maybe, but they still like they're still not going to give up because mentality is important here, and Dark Rise Esports does have that even in the regular season. Darkside have so much potential to show, and I think we're going to see more from him.
Wow. So the Legend are looking really confident right now
Yeah,
because they get 2 points, 2 games against Darkrai Esports. It is really a sweet revenge right now.
yeah. Right
But
now,
let's see because they are not going to let Darkrai Esports coming back. Maybe.
I don't think they will. I think they'll just keep on putting up the pressure. They want that sweet, sweet revenge on them. So I think they will not let out the pressure at all. But oh man, I really want to see Duck Rise do something about it, because so far we're seeing here, really, it's one-sided. Euro Legends knows every single move, knows what to respond. If you pick this, I know what to do with this. If you pick this, I'll pick this to counter you. So even if they put Angela, it's really hard. So now let's look at the draft phase here. Duck Rise Esports once again going up against D World Legends, and the first ban from Duck Rise Esports is going to be Louis Yi.
There's still Lo Yi from Hansi.
Uh-huh.
And also a respawn ban from Kochai is going to be Minotaur again
Yeah,
too.
once again, the Minotaur.
A respected ban from Kochai as well. Because Minotaur is a signature hero for K-Tank.
Yeah.
So let's see.
I think they're going to ban away export again because so far it's always been an export ban.
Let's see. Because Kochai did also keeping the same ban as first and second game.
Mm-hmm.
Because his strategy is really work.
Yeah. So right now, the Euro Legends has a 2-0 here. Duck Rise Esports have to do something about this, or they will be in trouble.
I think right now their back are against the wall. So
Yeah.
yes, let's see. Oh, so they banned both teleport hero, Chip and also Lao Yi.
Yeah. And a ban of Matilda.
Matilda is still banned from Kochai again because
Again.
it's actually the third ban this time.
Yeah. So Coach Chai, if it's open, he'll pick it. But if it's just going to be banned away, he's going. If it can be banned away, he's going to ban it away.
Because he doesn't want Darkrai Sport to pick it.
No, he does not want them. He does not want them to pick it at all.
So I think the Raw Legend are going to let Darkrai Sport picking and Angela again.
Maybe, yeah, because I mean, even though Dark's like the biggest weapon for Dark Rise is Angela in combination with Darkseid, that last game it proved to nothing because Yamikaze with Angela in the end he was just going to be melted away, and the Arlot banned from Dark Rise Esports.
So keeping the same ban, just one hero. The, the one hero that are different is Chip, right?
Yeah. Oh, and the Hereth banned. Of course, once again, Coach Chai is not too worried. He's always going to ban away these three heroes: Minotaur, Matilda, and Hereth.
It's the same ban from game 1 and game 2.
The same ban from game 1 again. They're not too worried. They're going to stick with the same plan, right? I think. All right, and the first pick is once again Angela because Coach Chai opens it up, and now the two picks from Coach Chai. I think they're going to pick again, once again.
Roger.
Maybe something Roger, like something with high damage, right? High damage and a combination. And I hear Barat once again. They're going to pick up Detona's welcome, and because like that last game, right? Darkseid wasn't able to breathe at all because the Barats. And that will be Roger once again.
So
the
it's
same approach.
Pick, the same pick, right?
Yeah, the
from
same approach.
From Darkrai Esports and also the Raw Legends. Are they going to play the same draft again?
Yeah, I think so because like they did open up Angela for them to pick, and like, okay, then you're gonna pick that again. I'm gonna pick this again then.
Yeah. Because the Raw Legend did really great last game.
Yeah, they did
countering
do really
Angela
great.
and also Yuzong combination.
If time is a river, I'm swimming against.
All right, and now the two picks from Duck Rise Esports going to be Fredrin again, the Appraiser, as well as what will be what's going to be picked here. I think so far it's the same thing.
It's the same thing. It's the same thing from last
It's the
game.
same thing, but now this time they want Nathan because Wiki Nathan was just too much. It's
True,
either
it's
we're
true.
picking it or banning it away.
Like Ren have mentioned last game, because of the Nathan, that's why
Yeah.
the Yuzhong and also Angela combination didn't work.
Yeah, it worked really well. And now that Nathan is on the side of Angela, is on the side of Dark Race Esports, Dewar is going to have to come up with another marksman here.
What do you think? Is it going to be
Mm,
Vexana again for
for
the third
Ike?
pick?
For Ike?
For Ike?
No. No, I don't think that.
Adventure starts here.
So you think he going? Oh,
Florin. Going for the Florin.
so this Florian is going to be a roamer.
Definitely a roamer. Because Ike is more on the more damage side, right? You
Yeah, yeah,
it's not
it's
common
true.
for Ike to play
It's true.
a less
mage,
mage. Yes.
yes.
So Ike loves
So
mage.
yeah, only the first and second hero, it's like the same like last game.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, but let's see what are they going to ban from the side of Darkrai, the Raw Legends for the third ban.
Kindness is the
Oh,
surest
and
path
they're going to
to
ban away
salvation.
Yamikaze's Yuzhong. I mean, that is a respected ban, right? I mean,
Yeah.
Yamikaze was doing great in that last game, the lead out man. He did amazing with that.
So I think it's still fair play because
Yeah.
like Darkrai Sport did pick Nathan from the side of the Raw Legends. That's
Yeah.
why the Raw Legend banned the Yuzong back.
Yeah. I mean, Yuzhong is really great. Yuzhong is really great as the lead out man, especially with Angela, right? Duo Legend did have some trouble dealing with that, but in the end, they did find their rhythm, and they did find a way that Wiki was actually enough to burst away that Yuzhong. And now the ban from Duck Rise Esports is going to be Moskov.
Moscow. Let's see, let's see. So the last band, is it going to be Xbox or Teresla again from the
Hmm.
side of the Raw Legends?
I think they're going to ban away to Trisla again.
The last two slot always the experience lane ban
Always the experience lane.
from the Raw Legends. So let's see. Xbox or Teresla?
CC.
CC. Still CC.
CC, yep.
So one last ban from Darkrai Esport. Let's see.
It's definitely the experience lane. Wait, but
But I think
I
Barat is going for
Barat,
experience
Barat.
lane
Yeah,
already.
I think Shadow can play Barat because yeah, wait, yeah, you're right. Last game Shadow did handle Barat.
Might be a mage ban or a marksman ban again.
Mm-hmm.
Harad already banned.
Mm-hmm.
So let's see, let's see. What do you think is going to be?
They're going to
Xbox.
yeah. They're going to ban away export because I mean it is countering for Brethren.
Mm. Because we did see Superlin playing
Oh
Xbox
wait,
as a jungler, right?
I hear Hellcurt.
You hear haircut?
Hellcurt.
Mm. Haircut pick from the side of that, right? Diro?
I think the Aurora. No,
No,
wait.
it's
Oh wait, that is Terisla because it's not banned. Terisla is not banned.
yes.
Shadow. Wait. So then Shadow is actually going to handle Terisla.
And then
So Barat is the jungler,
mm,
and Wiki is going to handle up that Roger.
because actually this Barat is a really gold hero,
Uh-huh.
can like actually can go into expert laner, jungle, and also as NJ did play Barat as a mech
Yeah. So
in mid lane.
so a very versatile hero, a very versatile hero indeed. I mean, especially in team fights, that his ultimate is really annoying for the jungler. Okay, and they're going to pick up that Yamikaze's Lapu Lapu.
Yes, Lapu Lapu is also a signature hero of
For Yamikaze.
Yamikaze,
Yeah. He did play that in the regular season.
and his skill is really impressive.
Yeah, and Carmilla once again, second time here. This is it the second time that Dark Horse Esports is playing Carmilla.
It's going to be mage, right?
Um,
Or Angela mage, and then Yamikaze roam. I mean the Camilla roam. So
hmm.
let's take a look at the marksman of the side of the Raw Legends. Is it going to what is it going to be?
Oh, That's Hellcurt. That's
Woo!
Hellcurt. Welcome everybody to the Demon of the Night. Hellcurt is going to be played by the Roar Legend here.
Oh, what?
Wait,
Haircuts Golan?
Hellcurt Gold Lane, another new thing for me to see here.
Wow. Let's see. I think this haircut is going for the backdoor play again
Uh-huh.
from the side of Wiki. So let's take a look at the lineup.
For Duck Rice Esports here now. Gold Lane Kids handling Nathan in the gold lane with by Kids, and K-Tank is going to handle up that Carmilla in the roam. NJ with Angela in the mid lane. Dark Side with the same appraiser, and Yamikaze with the Lapu Lapu.
Okay, let's take a look at the Raw Legend side. So Sado is handling Barat and also um, Roger from the side of Lin as well. And also, oh, Aiki is playing Teresla as a mid lane.
Wait,
What?
wait, I've never seen this before. I've never seen Aiki play Terisla.
Yes, Teresla as a mid lane and also Hellcat as a gold laner
Uh-huh.
and Florin as a roamer. So welcome everybody to the MPLK8 Playoff Season 6 Day 1 Match 3.
Match 3 of the day, and here we go. Aiki, for the first time in forever, I've never seen Aiki play anything else other than Mage. This is the first time Aiki is handling Terizla mid lane. And now
Yes.
once again, Fredrin going up against Lin, the Roger.
Yeah, the Roger have a slight advantage in the early farm as well
Uh-huh.
because he farm really fast. Oh, Wiki with the execution spell as well.
Yeah. So he's looking for that ultimate and then full on strike.
Wait, I think
Oh,
I
uh-oh.
Ray,
Might be in trouble here. Yeah?
this game might be a little bit hard for the religion, right? Because as you can see, there's a lot of physical that make hero
Yeah.
from the religion.
Yeah. So they might be in trouble here. And now Darkseid's into the bottom lane here with Shadow as well as Yamikaze. Darkseid's going to take his way to the green farm, but it's been taken away by Lin. His fast farm is just too much. Darkseid approaching Shadow.
That
Shadow knows of
side are
this.
looking for Shadow, taunting Shadow, but Shadow is still so tanky, so he's just backing off and still poking to Shadow. But looking at the gold lane between Wiki and also Kid, they are still poking each other. Wiki with his new passive gaining
Yeah.
a stack immediately when he's just walking.
Yeah, but now in the bottom lane here, let's see. Aiki, as well as Shadow and Darkseid, the first turtle is about to spawn.
And also Yamikaze got level 4 as
Oh
well.
no!
Woo! First blood got taken down by Lin. So good. And also the turtle is taken down as well from NJ. Shadow is in trouble. A penalty zone connecting to Yamikaze, but does he have the damage enough to deal with Darkseid? Ultimate getting untargetable from Darkseid as well, but he just flicker away to back off.
Yeah,
But
and
K-Tang said no. It's still not enough. Aiki still poking K-Tang, but it's not enough of the damage to kill.
and the game is going to be in pause because of technical issues.
Mhm. Oh,
Man,
so
already so early in the game, and it's already so interesting.
oh, let's look at our audience as well.
Very handsome gentlemen here coming in to enjoy the show with us.
So there are some technical issues. The team is
Uh-huh.
still looking for it.
Yeah.
So, so yeah, sorry for that. And also let's wait together, guys. As you can see, the Raw Legend player looking really confident with the pick, with the play. They are keeping the momentum.
Yeah. They don't want to lose that momentum that they just had earlier. Now, what I'm interested in was earlier, Duo Legend literally let off the turtle and went for Wiki. Oh no, wait, sorry, went for Kids. Why is that?
For me, I think it's like last game. The
Mm-hmm.
core hero, the main hero from the side of Dark Rai Esport
Uh-huh.
is actually got a lot of gain from the rotation side. As you can see, the last game, the Yuzong from Yamikaze, the level gaps between Yamikaze and also a Shadow is really high, right?
Uh-huh. Uh-huh.
So this game, I think they really want to gang and also keeping Kid from farming and also like building up a lot of items.
Oh, you're right. So really, they know how detrimental Nathan is in the late game, so
Yes.
they start to dominate kids before it reaches late game.
Yes.
So normally they would look for the
Exploring
late
lane.
game. Yeah, yeah,
Yeah.
experience lane, but and also the late game, right? They want Duo Legend is always so focused on the late game. However, this time because kids
Nathan.
have
Yeah.
Nathan, they're now going to put pressure on the early game. Oh
Yeah.
my
So
god.
I praise the Religion flexibility as well.
Uh-huh.
Wow, they are really a great team.
Both teams are great. But really, Duo Legend was they're it's so ahead. They're always one step ahead. If
Yeah.
you pick Nathan, I know a way to counter this because I'm the owner of Nathan here.
Yeah.
If
Yeah.
you pick that,
You're right.
you're playing my home. You're playing what I play best.
You're absolutely right.
So, and also Aiki with Terizla, never seen that ever. This is the first time Aiki makes a debut with Terizla, right?
I think right now the Religion is showing us that they are capable and also they have a lot of strategy.
Very much a lot of strategy. I mean, they did place third in the regular season. So, and now here comes continue the game here.
Okay, so let's see if Darkrai have anything up their slave. Is it going to be a clean sweep? No, I don't want clean sweep. I
I do
want
not want clean sweep. Wiki
yeah.
just picked up that blade of Heptasy here. Kid's
Oh,
going to
so
be
his
in big
damage is
trouble.
going to be a lot higher damage than before.
Yeah. K-Tang is here to support it, but
Cadenza with MSC emote as well. Tonic, it's all about the mentality play. Wiki still choosing to block the minion.
yeah.
Now, Lin is level 7.
Yamikaze might be in trouble here because Shadow and Darkseid. Oh, sorry, and
Shadow
Lin.
with his ultimate concealing. Will use the flicker. Nope, it's not connected. Yamikaze, no away.
But that is nothing really because the turtles have not spawned yet, so that was just a dare. And now here, Darkseid and K-Tang as well as kids in the top turret.
They are looking for
Wiki
the
may be
turret.
in trouble here.
They are looking for the turret with the ultimate as well. Fighting for Wiki. Wiki's in trouble.
No!
But what a hit from Wiki. But taken down by K-Tang too. 1 for 1.
Even before he died, he knew he would die, and he takes away Darkseid with him. He even puts a taunt.
No, Darkseid is still low on level. If he die like that, he is going to be hard for him to compete with Super Lin into the
Yeah,
objective.
indeed, indeed. And now Cadenza is going to keep the minions for Wiki to farm because they need Wiki to be the damage, Wiki's damage to be high to lock on to that Nathan here. The turtle has
So
a spawn.
right now, Lin is looking for the turtle. Darkseid
Yamikaze.
also no, but immune with ultimate from the help of Angela. Right here, Shadow is in trouble.
Uh-oh.
Kid Yamikaze, one more hit. Is it going to be kill? No, he's taking down Shadow as well. K-Tang is low, but Vicky is taken down from the side of Kid. But Lin said, no, it's not enough. They are trying to looking for the turtle, but it's 3 against 4 right here. Who is going to take this turtle? Now it's 5 against 4. Yamikaze looking for Aiki. Has taken down Aiki or not? No, with us healing back from the Florin of Cadenza.
The turtle goes to the side of Darkrai Esports slain by Darkseid. And now they're going to be wait, are they looking for more fights?
I think they are looking for the turret right
Oh
now from
yes,
Kid.
yes.
They want to take control of objective as well because last 2 games it was in the hand of the Raw Legends
Uh-huh.
for the objective.
So now the objective goes to the side of Darkrai Esports now, and the goal lead is already 1.4k. So yeah, Darkrai right now is looking good so far. So right now they just need kids to stack up. Aiki in the mid lane here may be waiting for that penalty zone to connect with his teammate here in bottom lane. Uh-oh, here comes the fight.
K-Tang are looking for Aiki, but gets stunned by Florin as well from Cadenza. Let's take a look at Shadow. Nope, they are just poking each other out. They don't want to risk it right here. Are they going to find Yamikaze here?
Hmm.
There's not much here because they are backing off.
Yes,
I
they're
think they
backing off.
just don't want to risk it all.
Yeah, and Darkseid looking for that fast farm, completely just fast retribution. The farm, NJ waiting in the purple buff bush in the mid lane. Here's four people as well, Darkseid and NJ, waiting to try and protect the turret. And of course, it is successful. Kids just picked up a new item for himself. Here we have in the
Right.
top lane here, Shadow and Lin.
I think right now the Rolichen are still looking for the mid and late game too, right?
Uh-huh.
But they still keep pressuring the kid from Darai Esport, like the
Uh-huh.
Nathan.
Wiki just picked up a Demon Hunter sword. So he wants that basic attack damage as well. And now the turtle has just spawned Shadow, and Lin is already on it. D-Roar Legend is already trying their best to secure it.
I think
K-Tank Dark Side here
they're
coming
going
here.
to be a battle of the retribution. Let's see, but nope, in an easily taking down from Lin as well. K-Tank is in trouble. Right here, but Aiki said the same. No, they are taking the fight. Right here, taking down Cadenza from Kid as well as double kill from Kid to Aiki. But take a look at the bottom turret. As we
Oh,
can see, Wiki. No, I think, is it going to be?
uh-oh, here in the mid lane here, Lin is trying to
No.
protect it, but he can't because K-Tank is there to stun him. And now Lin good trying his best to protect it, but Shadow here comes to help, but it will not work because the turret is down. And Wiki there pushing his way to victory in the bottom lane there.
Yes.
Why is no one going to him?
I
Oh,
think they're
because
just trading.
they're trading turrets here.
Wow. So Vicky is still going for the backdoor play again.
Uh-huh.
It's the same like game one, right?
Yeah.
So wow, what an absolutely great performance from Darkrai Esports this
Yeah.
game. They are really doing great.
Yeah, I think
Like the first game, right?
yeah. And I think so far, Dark Rise Esports is doing really well in team fights, right? Duo Legends, even though they did win the turret, because Shadows, Detona's welcome on Dark Side once again. He's always locked on the Dark Side, so Dark Side does not have a chance
Yes.
to Retribution. So,
Always a free retry for
mm-hmm,
Superlin.
mm-hmm. Oh, here
With a
comes Dark Side.
retribution to Shadow. Shadow is in big trouble, but nope, not enough damage. Kid just looking for the turret with his Nathan, taking down the bottom turret. But let's take a look at Wiki. Still keep pushing every lane.
Split push strategy from Duo Legends here. Even though his team is having trouble here, Wiki is just minding his own business, graveling through the turrets like it is paper. And now here we are. The first Lord has just officially spawned. And now Duckworth Esports is already in a way of maintaining it. Wiki waiting to push here, but Angela is there to stop it. And now Darkseid and Ike is here mid in the mid lane.
Okay, so
Lin.
let's take a look. Radiant and more coming out from the side of Aiki. But Darkseid know what to do as well. But Vicky with a split push position and also a free lot to the Raw Legend. What a great strategy right here.
Oh
Backing
my
off because
god.
they get the lot. But Cadenza are in big trouble. Right here, one hit got make a kill from Kid as well.
What a strategy! So if you come to the Lord, I'm pushing. If you come to help me to stop my push, I'm taking the Lord.
Yeah.
Oh my god! So there's nothing that you can do. Maybe you can split it up, but who can stop Wiki from pushing besides Nathan? And Nathan is already crucial enough
And
in team
also,
fights.
Vicky got his ultimate.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, the conceal play.
Yeah.
So let's take a look here.
Wiki once again in the bottom lane there.
So Darkseid decided to take the slot earlier, defending. But the bottom side turret got taken down by minion as well.
Oh my goodness, Wiki is really putting pressure on Duck Rise Esports here. Even though they're winning in team fights, they're not winning in the turret way. Uh-oh, uh-oh, uh-oh.
Aiki. Aiki still low right here. Got killing spree by Yamikaze. Got deleted.
Darkseid just picked up that Guardian helmet. He's looking to be very heavy on HP, and now Darkseid just taunt on Shadow.
K-Tank dive into the turret with the damage. Down ultimate from Kid as well. Fighting right
Oh!
here. But unstoppable from Kid taking down. But Vicky said nope. What a dire hit from Yakamikaze. Got Mega Kill destroyed. This is a game comeback from the side of Dark Rai Esports. But no, there's no minion. They are just backing off. They don't want to risk it.
Yeah, they cannot risk it. It's too risky for them. So now here we are in the mid lane. They're just gonna clear, right? They're just gonna clear, and yeah, Kids just picked up Divine Glaive here. Gonna perish through the World Legends armor. And now Nathan is really, really high on damage right now. So we're gonna be looking at high damage Nathan here. That's gonna be painful.
Mhm. So what do you think, Rain? I think this game, Darkrai have a slight upper hand here.
A slightly upper hand here. Yes, you're right. And with a 3K gold lead, it's I think it's enough for them to win another team fight, for them to win. But one bad move and Duo Legend can have the advantage once again. So it's good to not make mistakes, but it's also good to engage in fights.
Yes, you're right. And also be scared of the backdoor play from
Yes,
Vicky as well.
Wiki is always there looking for that back doors. If you make one mistake, Wiki is going to take that chance and take the turret, the backdoor play once again. Wiki loves the backdoor play.
I think they are looking for the lot. They are looking for the strategy, the same strategy that they have been doing
Exactly,
with the
exactly.
split push and also the lot.
Yeah, and now once again they're lost. Look, Wiki is down there again, and now the Lord is in contact with D-Roar Legend here.
Is it? Are they going to do it? Aiki gets stunned by Darkseid. Yamikaze pushing to the back line, diving, but got ultimate outside, taking down K-Tang from Killing Spree from Lin as well. Monster kill got from Kid and also Vicky
Lin!
rotating.
Lin!
And Che, Lin, 1 vs all. Right here, a wipe out.
Oh
What?
my god!
No.
Just like that!
It's not a wipe out.
No! Not like this. No, you cannot. No,
Oh!
Yamikaze don't die! No, no, no!
Yamikaze.
Not like this.
Can
Not
he
like this.
defend it? The last man standing
Not
from
like this.
Darkrai Esports. Just Dark.
No!
Legend are going to do it. Raw Legend was so calm, even though Darkrai Esports have an upper hand in the third match, right? But they were so calm that they get to turn around the game with just a little bit mistake of Darkrai Esports.
Yeah, like I said earlier, one mistake leads up to this. Even though Duck Rights was doing so good, it's unfortunate to see them lose. Man, even though they did so well, I think that one mistake was just too big of a mistake. You know, they were they were hesitating. You can see they were hesitating. It's either for them to go back to protect from Wiki's pushing, or they can go into engage in fights. And when the moment they choose to engage in fights, that happened. Yeah, because of the Dark Knight Falls from Hellcurt
From Hellcurt.
Ultimate, yeah, and blinding them, and Lin just coming in as the Roger, taking it all, and
I think the last team fight, the man of the match is Lin, right?
definitely Lin. And now let's look at the man of the match here. The camera, I think it's on Lin. And now we're
But
gonna show here sportsmanship here.
yeah, they're going to shook hand and also hugging each other to show sportsmanship.
Yes.
Yes, it's a little bit really, really, it's just a mistake, right? Just a
Yeah.
little bit mistake from the side of Darkrai Eastwood.
Yeah. So they did so well though. So congrats to D-Roar Legends
What
on
a sweet,
winning the first game
yes.
of day one.
First, yeah, that is a really, really sweet revenge against the Darkrai Esport
Yeah, so
with a
now
fully clean sweep victory.
that is a clean sweep. That is the least thing that I want for a team. You know, it is going to be like painful for them. It's gonna be painful for their mentality, right? But still, though, the better team is going to is going to win. So as
So
gruesome as it is, it's still respectable. All right, now, thank you guys for listening here. I'm going to throw this back to
to our house.
Mickey, our host.
Yes.
កាន់ Harda Mickey
Mickey.
ចាអបអរសាទរទៅកាន់ក្រុមទីរលលេជិនសូមសម្លេងហោមួយមកអូខេសម្រាប់លទ្ធផល3-0អ្នកនរគ្នាចឹងឥឡូវអ្នកដែលខ្ញុំចង់សម្ភាសន៍មក Shadow ដែលសារតែខ្ញុំបានលើពាក្យមួយដែលខ្ញុំចាំតាំងពី regular season ណែកាលពី regular season ដូចជានិយាយថាចង់ជួប Dark Rai នៅវគ្គ play off ត្រូវអត់
អត់ទេបងសុបលេនដែរបង
ហ៎
លេនដាក់និយាយដែរបង
លេនហ៎
បាទ
ហើយជួបលេនវិញហើយជួបលេនវិញមេសូ
សួរ
មេសូទៅលើទីម៉ា
nghiệpសួរ
អូខេពេលវគ្គ regular season លើថាចង់ជួបជាមួយនឹង Dark Rai
ហ្នឹងហើយបង
អូខេចាឥឡូវពេលបានជួបហើយក្នុងលទ្ធផល3-0មានអារម្មណ៍មិនដែរ
មានអារម្មណ៍ធម្មតាបើដល់លទ្ធផល3-0មកហើយ
ហ៎
មានអារម្មណ៍ធម្មតាបើដល់លទ្ធផល3-0មកហើយហ្នឹង
អូធម្មតាអូខេចាឥឡូវនេះមានអីចង់និយាយទៅកាន់សម្រាប់ជួបជាមួយនឹងវគ្គបន្ទាប់ទេ
បាទ
មានអីចង់និយាយទៅកាន់ក្រុមបន្ទាប់ទេដែលយើងនឹងធ្វើការប៉ះ
អូធីមក្រោយមែន
យេ
អនិយាយថាហ៎សម្ដាងល្អជូនពរហើយខំផឹងលេងឲ្យកុំភ្លេច ban Roger ហងហើយខំផឹងលេងកុំភ្លេច ban Roger ហង
ខំផឹងលេងកុំភ្លេចការ ban ជាមួយនឹង Raja សូមសម្លេងហោឲ្យលេងមួយមកអូខេចឹងថ្ងៃហ្នឹងមានអីចង់និយាយអរគុណទៅកាន់អ្នកគ្រប់គ្រងអត់
ចង់និយាយថាអា regular season គេថាយក Roger ខាំខ្ញុំឥឡូវខ្ញុំរក Roger ខាំវិញអស់បាត់
អូខេចានឹងយក champion ឲ្យ fan មើលអត់
បាទ
នឹងយក champion ឲ្យ fan មើលអត់
យក champion ហ្នឹងហើយមកយក champion ហើយ
អូមកយក champion ទេតែឥឡូវអត់តពីដល់យកតែថ្ងៃហ្នឹងអត់ដាក់ពៀន
បាទតាទៅលើ
អូបាញ់នេះគ្នាលើតែបាំងឡូនិយាយខាងនេះហ่าសួរចង់និយាយថាចេះឥឡូវមកដើម្បីយក champion ត្រូវអត់
មកយក champion ហ្នឹងហើយ
តែឥឡូវអត់មានពៀនទេដោយសារមិនថ្ងៃហ្នឹង
ហ្នឹងហើយតិចទៀតថ្ងៃអាទិត្យយកពៀនហ្នឹង
អូថ្ងៃតែយកពៀនយកមានអីចែកឲ្យហោះអត់
អត់ទេជឿចៃ
ឥឡូវជួយដកលេងចេញមួយដាក់តែមួយអ្នកអូខេចុះមានថ្ងៃហ្នឹងមានកម្លាំងចិត្តមកពីណាខ្លះអត់ពីក្នុងបេះដូងណា
មាន
មានអីគេណាគេ
មានម៉ាក់កុកមានម៉ាក់ប៉ាមានគ្រួសារមានមិត្ត
អូខេចឹងឥឡូវនេះកុំឲ្យខាត់ពេលយូរមកជួបជាមួយនឹង MVP player តែម្ដងចា អារម្មណ៍មិនដែរ
មានអារម្មណ៍សុបាយចិត្ត
មានអារម្មណ៍មិនដែរនៅពេលដែល carry ក្មេងតូចតែ4នាក់ចឹង
មានអារម្មណ៍ធម្មតា carry រហូតហើយ
អូខេចឹងអរគុណអាចធ្វើការសម្រាប់បានចាអរគុណយកទៅផងឥឡូវនេះកុំឲ្យខាត់ពេលយូរតែមកជួបជាមួយនឹង caster ដល់ទាំង5រូបដល់ទាំង50សង្ខារបស់យើងតែម្ដង
All right, everybody. What a play from Lin here. I mean, he was very respectable as Roger. He did say, don't forget to ban his Roger.
For the upcoming matches,
Yeah.
I think
He's going to meet up with Flash
with
K8
Flash K8, yeah.
for their next game here. What an amazing play from both team here, but D-Roar was just dominating in a way. Like, look at that. Like no matter what you can do, like even if like they tried their best to take away that early mid game, they did win, right? They did win.
Yes.
But it was just that late game that they fell off, and it was right here. Wait, no, wait, it wasn't. It was the next fight with the Lord
Yes.
that they fell off.
Indeed. Yeah. So I think this is an unfortunate event too from Darkrai Esport, right?
Yeah.
Because yes, this is the point where Darkrai Esport fell off because of the damage from
Lin.
From Lin.
Like the damage was just too much. Like even if NJ tried to run away, he can't get away. Damage was just too much, and here Yamikaze tries his best to defend it, but ah man, that is very unfortunate for Duck Rice to go back.
Yes. So an unfortunate event for Darkrai
All right,
Esports,
the
right?
light is a little bit dark here. I'm not sure if you guys can see, um, but
I think our team have some mistake. It's okay. Okay, let's talk about the upcoming matches between Seasoon and Pro Esport.
yeah,
What do you think about that? The defending champions against a Pro Esport team that barely survive. I think they both barely survive
they
playoff,
both barely survived, but
but there's a break between regular season and playoff, right?
yeah, there
I
is
think
a
there
break.
might be some changes.
But I still think it's still very good. You know what I'm saying? And now let's look at the game duration of this last match here. It's going to be 13 minutes and 34 seconds. 39k gold under 40k of D wars and 7 turrets over 5, 0 lord over 0 lord under 1 of D wars, 2 turtles over only 1. And I mean it's a fair game statistics, and yeah, it was just unfortunate. It was just unfortunate for Duck Rice to lose there.
Yeah, I think for the first game and also the third game, Darkrai Esport almost win the games, right? But
Yeah.
they did just some little mistake that
Yeah.
cost them the games.
Yeah, and that's why I think it's even more painful. Like that just makes it even more painful that they lost. But really,
Like we said earlier, right? The
uh,
Raw Legion is just dominating, knowing everything that Darkrai Esport are planning,
hmm
and so
always one step
their
ahead.
strategy.
Yeah, always one step ahead. So, like, I mean, taking Nathan from Dura Legends was a wise pick, but Dura Legends already knows the key to Nathan, and they picked out Helkert as the gold laner, which you wouldn't expect, right? Which you would not expect. It's not easily expectable that you see a Helkert as a gold laner.
But
And
I
here,
think they know what they are doing,
yeah,
right?
they definitely know what they're doing. And here we have the team fight participation here on astonishing kits from astonishing Nathan, but kill participation, team fight participation here from kits 92%, 83% from K Tank, 83 NJ, 100% from Darkside, and 83% from Yamikaze.
And also 63 from the side of Wiki, 88 from the side of Cadenza, 38 from Aiki, Lin, 88 also, and also 50% from the side of Shadow. Wow, Aiki is so little, 38.
Yeah, but still though, the last penalty zone, that last fight was it connected with the team. It did connect, and Lin's damage in that late game was just too much for Duck Rice to handle there. I think that if Duck Rice were to win that last team fight, I think they would have won.
Mm.
But it was just not their day today, and
It's
yeah,
sad. It's an
it,
unfortunate event for Darkrai Esport, but I think at this point, Darkrai Esport did really great already,
yeah,
advancing through playoff. Yes,
yeah. So,
they are the first team coming from Challenger Cup
hmm
that can advance to the
and
playoff stage.
the playoff stage. So that's really amazing. We gotta give that the congrats to them, and I hope that they come back stronger. All right, and let's look at the total heal for everyone here. Kids, 95. Oh, sorry, 9,500. K Tang with a 10k, and NJ
NJ.
with 44k, and Darkseid with a 22k, and Yamikaze. And wait, let's look at that. Let's look at the rich guy, the carry, Super Sandbag, and the best wingman. The rich guy is going to be Lin with a gold minute of 845. The carry is going to be Kits with a damage dealt of 53k. Sandbag is going to be Shadow, damage taken of 100k, and the best wingman is going to be Darkseid once again with a total assist of 12.
12. Oh, so the most damage dealer was Kid,
Kids,
but unfortunately, they can't win the games.
yeah,
Whew. What a clean sweep from the Raw Legends. They did prove us that it is a really sweet revenge for them.
yeah, Euro Legends did want that revenge. That is specifically why they wanted to face off with Duck Rice in the playoff stage, and it was proven right. They did want that fight to happen, and they delivered it beautifully. A 3-0 clean sweep. Yeah, congrats to D-Raw
D-Raw
Legends.
Legends. So D-Raw Legend really did advance to the second round of the playoff.
Yes,
So the second round is a really safe round, right? Because they are upper bracket and also a lower bracket,
lower bracket.
the double elimination format. Okay, so the upcoming matches is going to be Pro Esport against See You Soon.
Oh, I'm already excited. What do you think?
Yeah, I'm super exciting as well. I wanted to see how See You Soon is like capable of playing because they did really not that great in
Yeah,
the regular season.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
But Pro Esport did take the game 2-1 against See You Soon, right?
Mm-hmm.
In the regular season, but it just proves nothing because as we can see that the Raw Legend did lose 2-1 to Darkrai Esport in the regular season, right? But they did full clean sweep here in the playoff.
Yeah, and like the skill difference isn't that much. It's just like Duo Legends was just always one step ahead. They knew they know every kind of strategy that Duck Rise was in. It was like an adult playing with a child. You know, it was just they're always one step ahead of you, and
Indeed.
yeah, they just look like the older person.
Okay, so before we go into the matches between Season and Pro Esport, we're going to take a short break. So thank you guys. Stay tuned.
Sting ភេសជ្ជៈបើកម្លាំង Sting Blue Chart ថ្មីបង្កើតស្មារតីនិងបន្ថែមថាមពលដ៏អស្ចារ្យ Sting ចាប់យកភាពស្វាហាប់ឥឡូវនេះ Sting ភេសជ្ជៈបើកម្លាំង Sting Blue Chart ថ្មីបង្កើតស្មារតីនិងបន្ថែមថាមពលដ៏អស្ចារ្យ
Game over.
Sting ចាប់យកភាពស្វាហាប់ឥឡូវនេះ Sting ភេសជ្ជៈបើកម្លាំង Sting Blue Chart ថ្មីបង្កើតស្មារតីនិងបន្ថែមថាមពលដ៏អស្ចារ្យ
Nè nè
Mystery ឆ្នាំថ្មីមកដល់ហើយដូរម៉ូដអេក្រង់ចូលឆ្នាំខ្មែរក្នុង ABA Mobile ដើម្បីសេរីសួស្តីនិងអបអរប្រពៃណីជាតិទាំងអស់គ្នាដើម្បីដូរផ្ទៃអេក្រង់ ABA Mobile របស់អ្នកទៅម៉ូដរចនាចូលឆ្នាំខ្មែរសូមចុចកន្លែងណាមួយលើ ABA Mobile ឲ្យជាប់រួចជ្រើសរើសម៉ូដចូលឆ្នាំខ្មែរនិងចុចរួចរាល់ជាការស្រេច ABA តែងតែដាក់បន្ថែមម៉ូដរចនាថ្មីប្រណិតស្រស់ស្អាតលើសគេដើម្បីអបអររដូវកាលពិសេសនានាអញ្ចឹងកុំភ្លេចអាប់ដេត App ABA Mobile របស់អ្នកដើម្បីបានប្រើមុនគេណា ABA Mobile ជា App ធនាគារតែមួយគត់នៅកម្ពុជាដែលអាចបដូរផ្ទៃអេក្រង់ទៅតាមចំណូលចិត្តអ្នកប្រើបានតែងតែទំនើបនិងឈានមុខគេអញ្ចឹង ពលដ៏អស្ចារ្យ Sting ចាប់យកភាពស្វាហាប់ឥឡូវនេះ Sting ភេសជ្ជៈបើកម្លាំង Sting Blue Charge ថ្មីបង្កើតស្មារតីនិងបន្ថែមថាមពលដ៏អស្ចារ្យ
Game over.
Sting ចាប់យកភាពស្វាហាប់ឥឡូវនេះ Sting ភេសជ្ជៈបើកម្លាំង Sting Blue Charge ថ្មីបង្កើតស្មារតីនិងបន្ថែមថាមពលដ៏អស្ចារ្យ
ណែណាក៏ទៅលេចិនដែរ ឆ្នាំថ្មីមកដល់ហើយដូរម៉ូដអេក្រង់ចូលឆ្នាំខ្មែរក្នុង ABA Mobile ដើម្បីសេរីសួស្តីនិងអបអរប្រពៃណីជាតិទាំងអស់គ្នាដើម្បីដូរផ្ទៃអេក្រង់ ABA Mobile របស់អ្នកទៅម៉ូដរចនាចូលឆ្នាំខ្មែរសូមចុចកន្លែងណាមួយលើ ABA Mobile ឲ្យជាប់រួចជ្រើសរើសម៉ូដចូលឆ្នាំខ្មែរនិងចុចរួចរាល់ជាការស្រេច ABA តែងតែដាក់បន្ថែមម៉ូដរចនាថ្មីប្រណិតស្រស់ស្អាតលើសគេដើម្បីអបអររដូវកាលពិសេសនានាអញ្ចឹងកុំភ្លេចអាប់ដេត App ABA Mobile របស់អ្នកដើម្បីបានប្រើមុនគេណា ABA Mobile ជា App ធនាគារតែមួយគត់នៅកម្ពុជាដែលអាចបដូរផ្ទៃអេក្រង់ទៅតាមចំណូលចិត្តអ្នកប្រើបានតែងតែទំនើបនិងឈានមុខគេអញ្ចឹង
Nobody tries, this one gets instantly
ពលដ៏អស្ចារ្យ
Sting ចាប់យកភាពស្វាហាប់ឥឡូវនេះ Sting ភេសជ្ជៈបើកម្លាំង Sting Blue Charge ថ្មីបង្កើតស្មារតីនិងបន្ថែមថាមពលដ៏អស្ចារ្យ
Game over.
Sting ចាប់យកភាពស្វាហាប់ឥឡូវនេះ Sting ភេសជ្ជៈបើកម្លាំង Sting Blue Charge ថ្មីបង្កើតស្មារតីនិងបន្ថែមថាមពលដ៏អស្ចារ្យ
ណែណាក៏ទៅលេចិនដែរ
ឆ្នាំថ្មីមកដល់ហើយដូរម៉ូដអេក្រង់ចូលឆ្នាំខ្មែរក្នុង ABA Mobile ដើម្បីសេរីសួស្តីនិងអបអរប្រពៃណីជាតិទាំងអស់គ្នាដើម្បីដូរផ្ទៃអេក្រង់ ABA Mobile របស់អ្នកទៅម៉ូដរចនាចូលឆ្នាំខ្មែរសូមចុចកន្លែងណាមួយលើ ABA Mobile ឲ្យជាប់រួចជ្រើសរើសម៉ូដចូលឆ្នាំខ្មែរនិងចុចរួចរាល់ជាការស្រេច ABA តែងតែដាក់បន្ថែមម៉ូដរចនាថ្មីប្រណិតស្រស់ស្អាតលើសគេដើម្បីអបអររដូវកាលពិសេសនានាអញ្ចឹងកុំភ្លេចអាប់ដេត App ABA Mobile របស់អ្នកដើម្បីបានប្រើមុនគេណា ABA Mobile ជា App ធនាគារតែមួយគត់នៅកម្ពុជាដែលអាចបដូរផ្ទៃអេក្រង់ទៅតាមចំណូលចិត្តអ្នកប្រើបានតែងតែទំនើបនិងឈានមុខគេអញ្ចឹង
របស់ឯងដឹងហើយ ដល់ពេលបញ្ចប់រឿងនេះហើយខ្ញុំត្រូវតែ
បាត់បង់ការគ្រប់គ្រងហើយតើទីបញ្ចប់នឹងទៅជាយ៉ាងណា
ធ្វើទៅឥឡូវនេះ
ការចងបណ្ដាសាការពារ
ឯងគួរតែសម្លាប់ខ្ញុំទៅ
ល្អណាស់ប្រហែលនេះជាថ្ងៃសំណាងរបស់ឯង
Game over
Sting ចាប់យកភាពស្វាហាប់ឥឡូវនេះ Sting ភេសជ្ជៈបើកម្លាំង Sting Blue Charge ថ្មីបង្កើតស្មារតីនិងបន្ថែមថាមពលដ៏អស្ចារ្យ Sting ចាប់យកភាពស្វាហាប់ឥឡូវនេះ Sting ភេសជ្ជៈបើកម្លាំង Sting Blue Charge ថ្មីបង្កើតស្មារតីនិងបន្ថែមថាមពលដ៏អស្ចារ្យ
Game over
Sting ចាប់យកភាពស្វាហាប់ឥឡូវនេះ Sting ភេសជ្ជៈបើកម្លាំង Sting Blue Charge ថ្មីបង្កើតស្មារតីនិងបន្ថែមថាមពលដ៏អស្ចារ្យ
Galaxy Fit 3 ឆ្នាំថ្មីមកដល់ហើយដល់ដូរម៉ូដអេក្រង់ចូលឆ្នាំខ្មែរក្នុង ABA Mobile ដើម្បីសេរីសួស្តីនិងអបអរប្រពៃណីជាតិទាំងអស់គ្នាដើម្បីដូរផ្ទៃអេក្រង់ ABA Mobile របស់អ្នកទៅម៉ូដរចនាចូលឆ្នាំខ្មែរសូមចុចកន្លែងណាមួយលើ ABA Mobile ឲ្យជាប់រួចជ្រើសរើសម៉ូដចូលឆ្នាំខ្មែរនិងចុចរួចរាល់ជាការស្រេច ABA តែងតែដាក់បន្ថែមម៉ូដរចនាថ្មីប្រណិតស្រស់ស្អាតលើសគេដើម្បីអបអររដូវកាលពិសេសនានាអញ្ចឹងកុំភ្លេចអាប់ដេត App ABA Mobile របស់អ្នកដើម្បីបានប្រើមុនគេណា ABA Mobile ជា App ធនាគារតែមួយគត់នៅកម្ពុជាដែលអាចបដូរផ្ទៃអេក្រង់ទៅតាមចំណូលចិត្តអ្នកប្រើបានតែងតែទំនើបនិងឈានមុខគេអញ្ចឹង
ប្រញាប់ទៅណាលោកអេចាំតិចសិនមើលបានអត់មិនជាស្អីទេ
ពលដ៏អស្ចារ្យ Sting ចាប់យកភាពស្វាហាប់ឥឡូវនេះ Sting ភេសជ្ជៈបើកម្លាំង Sting Blue Chai ថ្មីបង្កើនស្មារតីនិងបន្ថែមថាមពលដ៏អស្ចារ្យ
Game over.
Sting ចាប់យកភាពស្វាហាប់ឥឡូវនេះ Sting ភេសជ្ជៈបើកម្លាំង Sting Blue Chai ថ្មីបង្កើនស្មារតីនិងបន្ថែមថាមពលដ៏អស្ចារ្យ
ណែណាក៏ទៅលេចិនដែរ ឆ្នាំថ្មីមកដល់ហើយតដូរម៉ូដអេក្រង់ចូលឆ្នាំខ្មែរក្នុង ABA Mobile ដើម្បីសេរីសួស្តីនិងអបអរប្រពៃណីជាតិទាំងអស់គ្នាដើម្បីដូរផ្ទៃអេក្រង់ ABA Mobile របស់អ្នកទៅម៉ូដរចនាចូលឆ្នាំខ្មែរសូមចុចកន្លែងណាមួយលើ ABA Mobile ឲ្យជាប់រួចជ្រើសរើសម៉ូដចូលឆ្នាំខ្មែរនិងចុចរួចរាល់ជាការស្រេច ABA តែងតែដាក់បន្ថែមម៉ូដរចនាថ្មីប្រណិតស្រស់ស្អាតលើសគេដើម្បីអបអររដូវកាលពិសេសនានាអញ្ចឹងកុំភ្លេចអាប់ដេត App ABA Mobile របស់អ្នកដើម្បីបានប្រើមុនគេណា ABA Mobile ជា App ធនាគារតែមួយគត់នៅកម្ពុជាដែលអាចបដូរផ្ទៃអេក្រង់ទៅតាមចំណូលចិត្តអ្នកប្រើបានតែងតែទំនើបនិងឈានមុខគេអញ្ចឹង
សិនមើលបានអត់មិនជាស្អីទេនៅជុំគ្នាមើលហើយឯងចង់ស្លាប់នៅទីនេះមែនទេបើខ្ញុំបាត់បង់ការគ្រប់គ្រងសម្រាប់ខ្ញុំត្រូវវាជាទូនាទីរបស់ឯងដឹងហើយ
ពេលត្រូវសើចទេជឿជាក់លើទឹកដៃមិនមានទឹកមាត់នោះទេពេលនេះកំពុងវាយ Don't play me ពេលនេះកំពុងខៃ Don't play me ដល់ពេលវេលាបងកៃដូចគ្រាប់បែកដល់ពេលវេលាដែលត្រូវយកជើងឯងពេលនេះកំពុងវាយ Don't play me ពេលនេះកំពុងខៃ Don't play me ដល់ពេលវេលាបងកៃដូចគ្រាប់បែកដល់ពេលវេលាដែលត្រូវយកជើងឯងមានទាំងអាវុធទាំងយុទ្ធសាស្ត្រគិតគូរឡើងច្បាស់មុនចេញប្រឡប់ខ្ញុំហ៊ានថាដីមិនខ្ពស់ជាងស្បែកខ្ញុំហ៊ានថាខ្មៅអាចទៅជាភ្លឺព្រះអាចសំឡឹងមកលើកូនព្រះអាចជាចាក់មកលើកូនហើយភ្នោដែលកប់ដែលហៅសាក់សពចង់រាប់ពីមួយមិនមែនសូនបានន័យថាពេលនេះបាវិវត្តលេងអោកំសត់តែនៅពិបាកព្រោះមិនសម្រាប់តែមិនកំសាក់ខ្ញុំមានគូក្បាលហើយលើទាំងស្លាប់ព្រោះថាមកពលខ្ញុំមានដួងចិត្តនិងវិញ្ញាណក្បាលគោចូលខ្លួនកាច់កូន
ជំហានជិញ្ចេញរកហើយនៅព្រឹត្តពីពួកសត្រូវដែលនៅខាងមុខយើងវាសម្រាប់ពួកយើងមិនຕົកយើងស៊ី all my enemy ក្តាប់ដៃឲ្យប្រាសម្រែកបែកខ្ញាយនៅធរណីការប្រយុទ្ធរំជួយមេរំជួយរហូតដល់ឋានទាំង3ជនភ័យខ្លាចត្រូវបិទមាត់មិនឡាយមកតសម័យសំដីសមរភូមិទាំង3 tweet ទាំងប្រាកម្លាំងឲ្យដូចដំរីប្រជ័យជំនះនៅខាងមុខម្នាក់ហ៊ានឈប់មិនតែឲ្យវិជ័យ We are unbreakable សាមគ្គីគឺជាកម្លាំងនៅក្នុងចម្បាំងគឺពួកយើងរឹងប្រៀបដូចជាថ្មកាយវិការដ៏អង្អាចសម្បីបិសាយមិនណែមកឈរព្រោះក្បាលគឺជាអាវុធយើងត្រូវតែលុបឲ្យកាន់តែមុត We are unstoppable ធ្វើឲ្យកំដៅអ្នកត្រូវតែខ្លាំងអ្នកត្រូវតែចាំពុញអ្នកចម្បាំងដូចជាព្រះបាទជាវរ្ម័នត្រូវនៅកំទេចពួកខ្មាំងសត្រូវដូច វាឲ្យអស់ក្នុងពេលលើទោះបីជាផ្លូវយើងទៅពីបាត់អ្នកកុំកំសាន្តអ្នកត្រូវតែទៅ Hands up to the warriors ជំនះឧបសគ្គយើងមិនរុញគ្នាក្រោកឡើងតតាំងមិនកំទេញគ្នារួមគ្នាទៅតាមយកជ័យគុំខ្លាចnướcមុំមកទៅដំណើរឈានជើងហងហើគុំខ្លាចបរាជ័យក្តីស្រមៃសិតក្នុងដៃអ្នករហូត
Hi guys, I'm done. Please grab the final ticket already and watch us please because we will turn. See you soon. To see you later.
បាទមួយណាបានក្រុមហ្នឹងពីក្រុមហ្នឹងសិតពីណាទាំងពីរណាអ្នកក្រោមដល់ហើយប៉ះផ្លែអស់ទៀតស្រួតតែស្រោបដែរ
អូគិតថាមែនតិចយក3ទៅផ្ទះអូអ្នកចូលទី
ra thêm đề đó là phải thì giờ từ đó đấy trong một tư giống mỗi năm một hai hay đó các bạn nó chặt
ជួបគ្នាជាលើកទី2អ្នកនរគ្នាសូមស្វាគមន៍មកកាន់ការប្រកួត MPLKA រដូវកាលទី6ជាមួយនឹង Web Player ជួបជាមួយនឹងនាងខ្ញុំហារ៉ាដាមីគីដូចគ្នាអញ្ចឹងជាមួយនឹងគូមួយនេះគឺជាគូពិសេសដែលឃើញថា fan តន្ទឹងរង់ចាំមកពីសប្តាហ៍ថាតើអ្នកណានឹងធ្វើការឡើងទៅលេងវគ្គបន្តដូចគ្នាអូខេអញ្ចឹងការប្រកួតដ៏អស្ចារ្យមួយនេះផងដែររៀបចំឡើងដោយមុនទូននាំមកជូនដោយ Sting មាន3រសជាតិពណ៌ក្រហមរសជាតិ strawberry ក៏ដូចជាពណ៌លឿងរសជាតិ ginseng និងមួយទៀតនោះគឺ blueberry អ្នកទាំងអស់គ្នាហើយយើងក៏មកផ្លេចជាមួយនឹងម្ចាស់ឧបត្ថម្ភរបស់យើងនោះគឺ Techno គឺជា smartphone ដែលមានកម្រិតស្តង់ដារបែបអន្តរជាតិអ្នកទាំងអស់គ្នាកុំភ្លេចធ្វើការចូលក្រុមរបស់ Techno ដូចគ្នាដែលមានឈ្មោះថា Techno Cambodia Official អ្នកទាំងអស់គ្នាបានឃើញ Techno ទើបតែចេញថ្មីអីត្រូវអត់គឺតម្លៃអត់ដល់$300ទេលេងហ្គេមបានយ៉ាង smooth តែម្ដងអញ្ចឹងកុំភ្លេចជាមួយនឹង Techno Pro Max ដូចគ្នាចាហើយក៏សូមអរគុណទៅដល់ Smart ជីវិតរស់រវើកអ្នកនរគ្នាកុំភ្លេចភ្ជាប់ជាមួយនឹងកម្រង Smart ល្អដូចគ្នាក្នុងមួយសប្តាហ៍ចំណាយត្រឹមតែ$1.5ទេទទួលបានអ៊ីនធឺណិត 15GB អញ្ចឹងរៀងច្រើនដែរ របៀបភ្ជាប់ផ្កាយ17 10កុដផ្កាយ150ផ្កាយ1ទ្រង់ជ្រុះរួចចុចបញ្ជូនជាការស្រេចឬមួយក៏អាចធ្វើការភ្ជាប់តាម app smart ណាក៏បានដូចគ្នាចា៎ជាមួយនឹងធនាគារដែលឈានមុខគេប្រចាំប្រទេសជាតិកម្ពុជានោះគឺ ABA បានដឹងទេត្រូវអត់ជាមួយនឹង Mastercard ដែលមានរចនាប័ទ្ម limited edition តែម្ដងសម្រាប់អ្នកដែលបានកំងខ្ញុំក៏មានដំណឹងល្អចង់ប្រាប់ថាអ្នកទាំងអស់គ្នានឹងមានឱកាសទទួលបានរហូតដល់100រង្វាន់គឺសម្បត្តិទស្សនាការប្រកួត MPLKA រដូវកាលទី7ប៉ុន្តែមួយរង្វាន់ទៀតនោះគឺរង្វាន់ពិសេសតែម្ដងនឹងមានឱកាសទទួលបានជាមួយនឹងសម្បត្តិទស្សនាជាមួយនឹង M6 World Champion នៅឯប្រទេសម៉ាឡេស៊ីអញ្ចឹងគឺអេមស្រែមខ្លាំងមែនតើអ្នកបានដាក់ការកំងឲ្យកុំភ្លេចណាយ៉ាត់ខេងឡកេងអីត្រូវអត់ដឹងខ្លួនអីអញ្ចឹងណាចាហើយបើសិនជាចង់ទស្សនារឿងថ្មីប្លែកទំនើបកុំភ្លេចជាមួយនឹងរោងភាពយន្ត Legend Cinema ដូចគ្នាកុំភ្លេចធ្វើការ download ជាមួយនឹង app Legend Cinema បើសិនជាចង់ញ៉ាំ pod link ត្រូវតែជា pod link របស់ Legend Cinema ដូចគ្នាអ្នកទាំងអស់គ្នាអូខេដោយដែលខ្ញុំបានប្រាប់អ្នកទាំងអស់គ្នាទស្សនាការប្រកួតគឺមានការឡើងជាមួយនឹង Radium Code ក៏ដូចជាមានការឡើងជាមួយនឹងសំណួរដើម្បីឲ្យអ្នកទាំងអស់គ្នាបានឆ្លើយហើយបានជាមួយនឹងរង្វាន់ផ្សេងដូចគ្នាអញ្ចឹងកុំភ្លេចទស្សនាការប្រកួត share like ចែកគ្នាបានកាដូទាំងអស់គ្នាដូចគ្នាចាសម្រាប់ចាប់ហ្គេមទី1មិញគឺមានការលេងហ្គេមនៅខាងមុខមានអ្នកឈ្នះបានតាំងពី300 diamond 100 diamond អញ្ចឹងសម្រាប់ហ្គេមមួយនេះនៅពេលដែលចប់ជាមួយនឹងហ្គេមទី3កុំភ្លេចធ្វើការចូលរួមលេងទាំងអស់គ្នាដើម្បីទទួលបានជាមួយនឹង diamond free តែម្ដងអូខេអញ្ចឹងឥឡូវនេះឃើញអ្នកចូលរួមទស្សនារឿងច្រើនដែរសុំសំឡេងហៅឲ្យ see you soon មួយមកអូយនិយាយទៅវិចអស់ហើយណោះតាំងពីស្គរក៏វិចមកដែរអូខេ
Season 6 playoffs day 1 round 2 see you soon versus pro esports Ching what do you think here
So I think this is what we are looking for.
Indeed.
Everyone is looking for this match between See You Soon and also Pro Esport.
yes I mean see you soon is the last champion of season 5 so we're looking at the last champion here with pro esports so pro esports is going up against a good team a really good team
We can call that defending champions.
yeah so yeah, a big surprise. Even though See You Soon last in the last season, See You Soon did secure the champion title. But however, in this time around, See You Soon is actually the defending champion. So now let's look at the players.
Okay, let's take a look at See You Soon, the king of all, the defending champion. Oh, all. So Soul is back.
Soul is back
to the lineup instead of Haza. Let's see. Look at how confident he is right now.
Yeah, Heza did play in the regular season, but this time around they're changing up their lineup, and now we're seeing Soul in the lineup
because there are some breaks. So let's see if See You Soon will do it and will advance to the next round. But they did lose to Pro Esports. So let's not wasting any time. Let's welcome Pro Esports.
Oh, donut with our Cambodian traditional scarf.
Ooh, that is so cool, man.
That is very cool to see.
I think that they're sticking to the same lineup as in regular season.
Indeed. Because it did work for them against See You Soon. So when it works, there's nothing to really change it.
We can call this battle the battle of retribution and also the last execution.
Yeah. If See You Soon doesn't win here, they might just go home with nothing in their hand.
Yes, so they are going to show some sportsmanship, hugging each other, fist bump maybe.
Wow, even though See You Soon is the defending champion, they're still looking happier as ever here. Zero sadness in them. They have determination in their eyes.
Or maybe it's just a strategy playing like in the playoff.
Using maybe the high mentality, maybe. Maybe. Wait, maybe the defending champion was just a strategy for them.
Okay, let's welcome the coaches from See You Soon, Cat God, and also Coach Zimich from Pro Esport as well as Jins, an analyst from See You Soon, and also Bong Bo from Pro Esport as well.
Uh-huh.
So yes, as you guys can see, the lineup have some changes from See You Soon, and also it is the same lineup from Pro Esport too.
Yeah, so
Let's look at the lineup.
Yeah, the lineup here for See You Soon. Sorry, I'm Felix going to be in the EXP. MP the King, of course, in the jungle, in the jungle, and Ra in the mid lane. Boxy the King as the roamer, and Soul as the gold laner. What do you think of Soul instead of Hesa?
I think that Soul might be the secret weapon of See You Soon, maybe. So let's take a look at Pro Esport lineups too. Tong as an experienced laner, Boyet into the jungle, Naja as a mid laner, Sa as a roamer, and also our man Donut in the gold lane.
I mean, Donut in the regular season was so terrifying. I mean,
Yeah.
his Claude, the blazing duet, like his use of the battle mirror image, Claude's second skill, was
Because-
just always on point.
Yes, and also Donut did help Burning Flash, and right now they are Team Flash to lift a trophy in the 4th season as well.
Yes, so that's really good to know. And now let's look at the players' stats here. Soul as the gold laner with the gold per minute of 685 with a signature hero of Kari with Kari, and average damage is going to be 5,000
56K.
56k. Boxy the King with an average damage taken 78k, and kill participation of 56% with a signature hero of Chu. Ra with the KDA ratio of 6.7, average damage 43k, and BD King average kills of 2.67, damage per minute is going to be 2,120. While sorry, on Felix KDA ratio of 1.97, and average damage going to be
27k as well.
27k. Thank you.
Okay, let's take a look at Donut with his favorite gold laner as well as a carry. Gold
Again.
per minute is 688, and also average damage is 57k. For Sa, average damage taken is 84k, and also kill participation is 71 but percentage. And also Naja with his favorite hero Vexana, KDA ratio is 5.41, and also average damage 53k. Boyet, average kill is 2.6, and also damage per minute 1.500 1k 0.579, and also Tong with KDA ratio is 2.91 as well.
Yeah. So now let's look at the team head-to-head here. Average KDA 3.12 over 3.02 of Pro Esports. Average damage per minute is going to be 11.1k under Pro Esports 12.5. Average gold per minute is going to be 2,902 under Pro Esports 3.104. The Lord rate goes to See You Soon with a 59%, and the team win rate, Pro Esports takes it with a 42%, with See You Soon only 28%.
Whoa. The team win rate actually going to a bit slightly to Pro Esport.
Yeah, but
let's see, it's just a
like
stat.
It's it's just a stat. So, yeah.
Thanks to our presenter as well, Steve Hemmedia, and
Yes.
also to our official sponsor, including ABA Bank, Legion Cinema, Techno, Smart, and also Sting, the
Sting.
presenter. Yeah.
Now, what's important here is normally you would see Hesa in the lineup, but now there's Soul. What do you think of that?
I think Soul might be the ultimate secret weapon for
Maybe.
See You Soon.
Yeah,
because earlier, even though he didn't do well enough in the regular season, but there is a pause. I mean, there is a break between regular season and also playoff.
Yeah.
So I think that it's going to be a different See You Soon this time.
Yes. It's going to be a wait, maybe being a defending champion was just a strategy. You're right. And maybe now in the playoffs they're taking out their big weapon, right? It's now the important. It's now the bigger stage. It's now the upper level. They're gonna take up and they're gonna take Seoul for this one. So this
Yes.
is gonna be really interesting.
But we can't overlook pro esport player and also strategy as well. Zimich as a coach did lead Burn Egg Flash last season, for last season to becoming a reigning champion of
Yeah.
MPL 2, right?
Yeah, they were unbeatable. And now look at the player head-to-head here. MP the King going up against Boyet. The total secured. MP the King have more total secured. 28 over 24. Lord secured 12 over 10. Team five participation, however, Boyet takes it with 75% over MP the King's 72.
So it's mean that Boyet likes to play as a team.
Yeah, Boyet
Um,
is a more team player. You're
yeah.
right.
So our draft pick is going to be in 1 minute.
Mm.
So let's see if there are any surprises, because we did see the surprises pick from Dark Ride Esports, even though it didn't work against D-Raw Legends,
Yeah.
but they did really well.
Well, I'm going to predict that Pro Esports is going to take the approach of the utility jungle. I mean, Boyet has been seen many times playing the utility jungle, so I don't think they're going to change that. I mean, Boyet has done incredibly well with their utility jungle, and and while see you soon, even though they're struggling right now, I think we'll see more of utility jungle as well, because right now, wait, this patch right now is currently
Updated.
updated. Yeah, sorry. So I think MP the King will take up the assassin this time.
Jungle.
Yeah, sorry.
But let's see if Pro Esports is gonna open the Assassin Jungle for See You Soon to pick. Let's see, because they did ban in regular season
Yeah.
to take 2 games back against See You Soon.
Yes, yes.
Let's see. So the draft pick is going to start soon.
I mean, even though in this patch there is a bigger updated and better assassin for this meta, but still, so far into the playoffs, we're only seeing more of utility instead of damage. So what do you think of that? Like, maybe they love utility more, or do they just think that it's still assassin is still just as bad?
I think that it's part of their playstyle. Maybe they prefer probably picking utility.
Uh-huh.
Maybe they think that if they play with utility jungle, it's gonna make their team stronger than assassin jungle.
Yeah, make them
Besides
more
that,
tanky.
also assassin jungle might have to face an early invade, so it's gonna be hard.
Early invasion. You're
Yeah.
right. You're right. And I mean, especially in the early game, assassins are very, very squishy. And
Yeah, true.
yeah, so it's gonna make it easier for the invasion. So now let's look at the draft phase here. See You Soon versus Pro Esports. On the side of See You Soon, they're gonna ban away Chip, CC, as well as Louis Yi. And now on the side of Pro Esports, Angela has been banned, Harith, and as well as Barats.
Oh, there's a lot of seal hero got taken and also
Yes.
banned from the side of Pro Esport,
Yes.
because they didn't want See You Soon to pick and also play. Also,
Yeah.
let's take a look at See You Soon first pick from Seoul.
Uh-huh.
What is it going to be?
Against the current.
Wait, I think they pick Nathan.
Maybe. Yep, you are right. That is. Yep, you're right. That is a Nathan pick. And so far, we're seeing that their ban is all banning away all that high mobility heroes, right? Chrono Dash from Harith, as well as Angela Moon Speed Boost. So far, they're all banning away all that high mobility heroes. And now on the side of Pro Esports, they're going to take
the veteran.
Maybe the Fredrin, the Appraiser, as well as the
Moskov.
Moskov. I mean, yeah, Donut did perform well with the Moskov Purify. No one could get him. They come close. Second skill, push him away. And even if they try to stun him, Boxy tried. It didn't work. The Purify.
Yep. And also, Pro Esports did take 2-1 against See You Soon in the regular playoff using Moscow as well.
Yeah, using Moskov. The Moskov did work against See You Soon, but let's see how it will play off in the playoffs.
Oh, the same draft pick from Pro Esports against See You Soon. But is it going to be a different this time?
Whoa. This draft was just in the last game of
D-Roll
Legend,
Legends.
and Duck Rise Esports. So Roger, Vexana, and Nathan has been picked, as well as Masha on the side of Pro Esports. Now Masha in this patch is unbeatable. You can't fight with Masha in the mid game. You're just gonna get blown 3 times. So,
Actually, can one hit and then kill a core hero so easily.
Yes. So Masha is really, really painful to the back line. So if you're not careful, Masha's gonna be there to one-shot you.
Also, Yozong got taken out from the side of See You Soon as well because Pro Esport banned. As we can see that like sorry I'm Felix, it is signature hero as well for Yuzong. He's so good with Yuzong. So
he's very good with Yuzong.
It's a good decision that Pro Esport had taken the hero off of this game.
And now Sisun has just banned away Lilia, and Coach Mitch from Pro Esports has also banned away that Minotaur.
We did see the Minotaur pick coming from Boxy. He did a really great job playing Minotaur as well.
Indeed.
So,
I mean, not only Boxy, Sa also did great with Minotaur. So banning that would be directed to, Boxy the King, because he did well.
So there's a lot of hero to ban. Right now we can see that Pro Esport is lacking of mid laner.
They are lacking indeed mid laner.
So let's see if Cat God decided to ban the mid lane because they already picked one mid lane.
I think they're going to pick up. I think Pro Esports is going to pick up more of a like backline mage, and now the ban from Sisu is going to be Faramis.
Yes, indeed, it's a mech.
Yes, they're going to be picking a backline mage because they already have front line. They already have front line. The Predator is already a good front line.
Okay, so Pro Esport decided to pick Terizla as an experienced laner.
Yes.
A good combination with Moscow and also Fatrain as well.
Yes.
To open the map and also ganking for Moscow to free hit.
I mean, if you get stunned by the penalty zone and the Fredrin is there, Boyet is there to stun you one more time.
Yeah.
Imagine how annoying that is.
So many crowd control, so easily for Moscow to just free hit and then kill every single member. But let's see.
And they're going to pick up Edith and Lapu Lapu.
Woo! Lapu Lapu from Sorry I'm Felix. A signature hero as well.
Yes.
We did see Lapu Lapu performing really well in M5.
Yeah.
And also in MPLKH last season as well. So for the last pick, is it going to be a mage? Nana? No?
And yeah, they're picking up Eve.
Woo! Eve is actually revamped and also buffed in this patch.
Yes. Real world manipulation.
So this is going to be interesting because Eve is a debut hero in MPLK8 this season as well.
Yeah, but now looking at it, I think Donut, if he were to play safe, I think he can pick up that Inspire battle spell because Inspire is an amazing attribute for Moscow. But if he wanted to play safe,
he should probably pick Purify, right?
Exactly. But really, in this game, if you position yourself good in the early game, I don't think you should 100% pick Purify all the time, because Inspire is also amazing as a spell for Moscow.
So let's see. This is just the first game of the second match in MPLK8 playoff day 1. Let's take a look at the lineup.
Here we go. And Soul with the Nathan is in the gold lane. Boxy the King is with Edith in the roam. Ra in the mid lane. Vexana, that was a little bit too fast, but that's alright because here we are coming into game number 2. See you soon versus Pro Esports.
So
game in pause. Technical issues.
So it's alright. The game is going to start soon. Let's welcome everyone to the lane of Dawn. But there are some technical issues. So
I was so excited too.
It's okay because I think right now there are some technical issues. So the production team, they are going to fix it because they wanted to make a fair play for the player and also the member of both team.
Yeah, so they want it to be a fair win. So we have no choice but to wait.
I thought that pick CC, but they're going for the Teresla instead because Stone signature and also favorite hero was CC. He played CC so many times in regular season.
Yeah. He loves CC. I mean, CC in this patch is also good. I mean, her skill, yeah, is just really good. Her skill melts
Basically,
away.
CC is just a spamming skill hero,
Yeah.
but can delete hit you in a second.
Yeah, and she also has high mobility.
Oh, I think maybe the traditional
Ah,
Cambodia scarf
yeah.
might have bring Donut and also Pro Sport good luck.
Yeah. Also a big buff as well.
Mm. Let's
A good
see,
luck
let's
charm,
see.
a Khmer traditional good luck charm.
But is it enough to win again the defending champion?
Honestly, I think so.
Let's take a look at the crowd as well. We also have an ultra see you soon fan here as well.
Uh-huh.
They are playing drum and also there are some like slogan to show supporting to their idol.
Uh-huh.
And also I think this match is going to be interesting because there's a lot of audience right now, and we can say that it equally um, like the fan is really equal.
Yeah. So there's also sides of pro esports as well
Mm.
as see you soon. They're coming in to cheer their team on and giving them the motivation that they need. There's a lot of people here that are joining us today, and I'm happy for that.
Me too, because it is going to be an interesting match.
Indeed. Man, I'm very excited for this game. I'm very excited for this game.
Me
I'm just
too,
gonna
me
be
too.
honest with you.
Let's go.
Now,
Let's see.
my prediction for this game, for this whole match, I think it's not going to be a clean sweep. Just like last game, Duo Legends versus Dark Rise Esports, I don't think it will be a clean sweep. I think it will be more of a close game because, I mean, as we saw in the regular season, they both came close, right? MP the King and Boyet were both on par with each other, their retribution and their playstyle. So, looking here, I think we're looking at more of a close game instead of a clean sweep.
Yeah, you are absolutely right. So the match is going to resume in 1 minute. So let's wait a little bit because there are some troubleshooting in See You Soon side. So the
Yes.
team is going to fix it soon. And we don't forget to thank our presenter Sting.
Yes.
Thank you, Sting, for presenting MPLKH to our country, and also um, ABA, Smart, Techno, Legend Cinema. Yes, thanks so much.
And guys, Sting does indeed come in 3 flavors now. Before it had only 2, but now we're looking at strawberry, ginseng, as well as blue
Blueberry.
charge.
Yep.
Blueberry. Blue charge is blueberry.
And also, don't forget to scan the QR code to get an amazing Apex skin as well.
Oh.
You guys can just open your phone and then scan, input the code, and then you will definitely get an amazing Apex skin.
Can I put it too?
Yeah, why not?
Can I put it right now?
I think maybe it's too late already because the audience might have took it.
Yeah, the audience at home is very fast.
So I'm really exciting about this match, Rain.
Me
Let's
too.
see.
I'm very excited too. And
It's-
now it's going to resume in right now, right? It's going to be resuming
Yeah,
right about now.
in a bit. So let's see. The draft is still the same from the regular season, and also it is the draft that gotten Pro Esport into coming back again. See you soon in regular season.
Yeah. I mean, even though it was just one player change, I think it doesn't affect that much. It was just one player change, and we have a fan of See You Soon over here with a sticker of See You Soon. Oh, and he also have a picture of See You Soon in his gallery. You can tell that this is a hardcore fan right here.
Wow. There's a lot of sooner right here.
A lot of Sooners.
Let's see. So yeah, what do you think of Boyet and also MP the King? Can you describe about their playstyle, and also can you compare them through the Retribution battle? Because we did name it as Retribution battle for this match also.
Yeah. So Boyet, I think he's more of a team player, right? The team participation here, you can see more. It was more leaning towards Boyet. So yeah, I think so. I think like Boyet is more of a team player, whereas MP the King is more of a pick off player. He he is a professional in assassin, and like I think the retribution is close. Both of them are really good in retribution. I think it's all about the delivering of their team. So if Felix is able to zone out their junglers, it would be an easy peasy, an easy retribution for MP
Yeah,
the King.
you're absolutely right about MP the King. He is like, that's why he's really good with an assassin play
Yeah,
because he is an independent person. So he likes to take things in his own hand
right.
instead of a team player. But that's also a good point. When you're playing assassin, it's actually a really good point that you can get things into your own hand instead of a team player.
Exactly, exactly. Now, normally in season 5, you can see that it was more of a utility jungle, but now in season 6, the patch has changed. So now assassins can be played, and MP the King can now play his comfortable heroes: Lancelot, Ling, Hayabusa. It's all his signature hero, right? So what I want to see is MP the King performing one of these heroes.
I think. What about Joy? What do you think of Joy? Joy might have taken a little bit of nerf, maybe.
Joy did take a hit from Moonton.
Yeah,
Yeah,
because we didn't see much of Joy after the
patch.
patch update.
No joy at all. Even though it was a dark side signature hero, he did not play it. He was more leaning towards Roger and utility jungle.
Yes.
Redrin, Barats, yeah.
Yeah, indeed. So yes, the match is going to start soon. Let's take a look at our player. So for pro esport player, we can see that right now Donat has a trophy in his hand,
Okay.
and also for See You Soon player, d- um, MP the King did have one MPL trophy.
Yeah.
Beside that, all of the 4 member they have 2 trophy as a back-to-back champion.
I mean, see you soon. Did
Oh no, it's not back-to-back. Sorry, only Team Flash was Burning Flash before
yeah.
get back-to-back champion.
Yeah, while Sea of You was is the back to back.
First run out.
Yeah, first runner up as well as back to back first.
First in regular season.
Yeah, so
Actually, it's actually the 3rd time this season.
yeah, this is the 3rd time that that he has that they have the first place in the regular season.
Yes, let's see if they can make history this time. Let's see first who is going to go to advance to meet them in the 2nd round of playoff. Because right now we did find a team to advance and also meet against Team Flash. It was Leroy Legend with a dominating 3-0 against Darkrai Esport.
Yeah, it's what that me and you have said, right? Even though we think it was a close match, our prediction was wrong. Once again, you can't predict it. It's so unpredictable. You and me predicted that it would be close, but in the end, it was a 3-0, a clean sweep.
Yes.
So really, you can't predict it. Like you can't predict it.
Yes, because I think this MPLKA this season is actually a roller coaster ride.
Yeah. All right. Now let's get back into the game here. See you soon versus Pro Esports, game 1.
So let's take a look at our first round, second match. We don't forget to thank our presenter as well, Sting Blue Charge. It's the new flavor of Sting.
Yes. Try it out. And now Sa is going to come here and try to invade, but Bossy the King is there to stop it. It will not success, but now it will not succeed. And now Sa is going to charge in front, but now he's going to back off.
But
Boxy
Sa
the
trying
King.
to get the damage reduction out of the monster of the jungle, the purple buff, so that Roger from MP the King is going to take a slow farm.
And now they're all gathering up in the mid lane here. Boyet is just going to farm his way.
So there is a slight bit upper hand for Roger to farm in the early game, as we can
Especially,
see
yeah.
in the D-Raw Legend match versus Darkrai Esports. So let's see.
Yeah, so now in the bottom lane, Donut and Sal is just going to have Donut farm the gold, and Soul has upper hand in, of course, with Nathan and Moskov. Nathan definitely has the upper hand in the early game. Boxing is there to help Soul out. Donut does not knows he backed off. Because Sa is recalled, and now in the top lane, Boyet is going to stun off MP the King. MP the King might have some trouble here. Thong with his skills, and now will Boyet get away? Will MP the King will not get away from the Appraiser's wrath. No!
First blood got taken by Boyet.
The first blood goes to Boyet. An amazing Appraiser's wrath there. Felix the King is just going to farm because the turtle has now spawned, but MP the King has died so early in the game. Will this be an easy turtle?
It might be, but Felix is also there. I think in a moment, Felix is gonna get the level 4, but
A misplay there from Felix. He jumps in, and now Ra activates his ultimate, calls on the Lord, and now the real world manipulation there, and cuts down Felix. And now he's gone, and the turtle is just there for Boy to take, but will Ra allow that? Oh, penalties on two people. MP the King has some trouble here. Side chase him, and an ultimate from... but MP the King just died, and now in turtle here, will Boxy
is
be
it
able
gonna
to
be
stop
a
this?
free turtle?
And now he activates his ultimate. Boy will not survive. Boy will not survive. And Boxy the King takes out. And here comes Felix. Felix, raging slashes, takes the turtle for himself. What?
Whoa. What an absolutely, truly a really great performance right there.
Yes.
As we can hear the crowd roar from the Ultra. I'll see you soon behind us as well. Taking 2 kills and also a turtle as well.
Yeah, when we thought Felix wasn't there to help, he comes in with the bravest fighter and raging slashes on top of that and takes out the turtle for himself and his team. So now the GOAT lead is in favor of Sisun of only 7 though. So they're on par with each other. And now in the bottom lane here, Sa with Donut in the bottom lane as well as Boxy. And so Donut pushes Boxy away. MP the King has now obtained his Windtalker. So we're looking at more critical damage as well as movements, as well as attack speed.
Yes, and also moving speed as well when he got to activate his passive through the Windtalker. So right now he's still trying to farm because as you can see, MP the King is actually a bit low on the damage.
Might be possible. Oh, a 2-man stun! Boxy the King tries to jump a donut, and now Star takes away Soul. They might have trouble here because Boyet is going to come and help, but will that be in trouble for Boxy? Boxy gets stunned with the turret. Star comes in with the support. Will it work? No, Boxy the King is just too tanky for Donut to take down all by himself. And Boy is in the back line trying to take away MP the King. He stuns and taunt, terrified, and now he calls out the Lord. Rock calls out the Lord. MP the King jumps in, but he hops out because it's too risky.
Oh my god, it's going to be an interesting match as well. Let's see if See You Soon can keep up the goal lead. But right now, as we can see, Pro Esport and See You Soon is actually on the path of each other from the goal lead.
Yes, and now Ra in the mid lane is just going to clear his way. And now the turtle is spawning on the top lane again where it locates Thong and Felix, both amazing XP laners.
Also, Donut did attain the corrosion site, and also Blade of Heptasy coming out from Star as well. So the damage is going to be crazy.
And now right here in the turtle here, Boyet and Boxy the King is right here in the turtle. At the turtle, MP the King might have some trouble here. A hop on Boyet. Will it be trouble for MP the King? And the Appraiser's Wrath and Retribution takes away the turtle. MP the King might have some trouble here. Sa takes away. Wait, what? MP the King died. Will Boyet get away here? Felix might have some trouble chasing Boyet. Boyet gets away, but will and Felix survive? A hop there, and Felix gets away just in time. Sa does not get the kill, but that was so close. But a loss for See You Soon there. They did not get... Well, they did not get the turtle, right? Did they get the turtle?
No, they did not. Boyet get the turtle with Appraiser's Red and also his Retribution.
Yeah, so MP
the King did die right there also.
Not looking so good for MP the King there with a 0-3-0 stats for him. So far in early game, MP the King is struggling because, of course, the utility jungle is just harder to invade and harder to play with all that stun.
But let's see if Sisun going to get thing around. But Pro Esport, it's not gonna let them to take thing at their own hand.
Yes, and now here Sa and Donut here is gonna meet up with Boxy and Soul. Will they be fighting? No, they won't, because Rise is here to help, and they know this. And now Boyet and Felix is going to meet in the mid lane. Boyet might want it, but will he?
trying to play safe. I think they know each other location already, but they're
They
trying to
definitely do.
wait, trying to clear this lane from Naja as if.
All right, and now Ra in the mid lane is going to clear. Boxy the King tries to find a way, but does not work. And now Boyet is going to come in the mid lane.
Golden Star coming out of Donut as well.
And
so
now
his attack speed is going to be crazy.
yeah,
Corrosion Sight plus Golden Star.
yes. Boyet just farming his way because the turtle is about to spawn in about 7 seconds. Will they be in trouble? Will Season be in trouble once again? I hope not, because the turtle has now just spawned. Soul is going up on top as well as Donut, and now meeting in the mid lane Boyet and Thong as well as Felix here. They're hiding. Will Sa be in trouble here? Sa gets knocked up, but no, it does not work because the CT immune. But now here we go. A miss from Donut there, but that's all right. Penalty zone of 2 players. Sa jumps in, hops on MP the King. Boxy the King might be in trouble here, but Felix raging slashes. Will it work? MP the King gets away. Will Sa dies. Boyet also goes down. Tong maybe in trouble here. Tong goes down. We know he does not. Naja gets away. Tong slightly gets away with his life. And the turtle goes to see you soon. In favor of see you soon right now.
Yes, that is absolutely game changing from See You Soon right there.
Oh,
Gaining the turtle and also getting the members of Pro Esports 2-1.
Oh, so instead of MP the King taking the turtle, Felix took the turtle for himself.
I think because of MP, the King didn't have the retribution, maybe. Maybe they miscom you. Miscom.
I'm not sure either, but the Raging Slashes takes out the minions. They just want to clear fast and rotate. Felix wants the recall for his HP. And now both teams are just farming. Both junglers are just farming. The battle of retribution here are not going in the favor of MP the King at all.
But let's take a look at the goal earned. As we can see, Donut is still farming.
Oh, quietly farming here. And now meeting up in the top lane here, Sa and Donut, as well as Boyet, Soul, Ra, and Boxy. They're all in the top lane here. Felix is in the mid lane waiting for that right time to rotate. Felix just took that dominance ice, cutting out all regeneration and attack speed.
Oh, MP is actually split pushing right now from the side of See You Soon with Tong there, but he cannot do much.
Okay, now MP the King is going to meet up with Thong here. Will Thong be in trouble? But of course not. It's only him and him alone. So here we go in the mid lane. Sa gets away just by slight with his life. And now Boxy the King is just going to take it easy here. Donut is quietly farming. So in the late game here, Soul and Donut might be the most powerful weapon that both these teams have. Boyet taunts out Boxy the King from the bush. He pops out. Boyet gets stunned. Will Felix pop in as well? With the and Boxy gets stunned and killed by real-world manipulation by Naja. And now Will Felix can hop off as the bravest fighter. No, he does not activate the fight just yet. MP the King is just going to farm his way.
So they are backing off because Boxy the King just got deleted by Naja as well.
Yes.
Let's see. Right here, Soul is still split push as well.
Oh, and Donut has just rotated down to the bottom lane to take the bottom turret.
Donut is actually farming 3 lane right here. The X-Ring lane, mid lane, and also the gold lane. Now let's take a look at the Lord.
And now here Felix pops out his bravest fighter. Will Raging Slashes will work here. Boyet stuns. CC immune raging slashes. And now Soul might be in trouble here, but no, Boyet does not hit the taunt. And now they're going to be fighting for the Lord as well as Donut coming to rotate and help. And now 5-man versus 5-man here for the first Lord. They're going to contest each other for the first Lord. Felix is just going to hide in the bush, not waiting, not going to invade with Boyet yet because it's too risky.
I think they are going to clear the lane first, but Soul is slow on his health as well. Let's see if they're going to take this slot or just engage to a team fight. Boyet and also Sa still trying to clear the minion first. But let's take a look at Donut position. Is he going to split push?
I think he will, but right now he's just going to take up that red buff for himself because right now Donut is really farming level 12 as well as Soul. They're both level 12. Goldeners are farming. Boxy the King jumps on Boyet. Will Boyet be in trouble here? He gets away. Will he get away? No, he won't. Boyet dies, goes down. Thong might be in trouble too. He goes down. Naja will Donut comes in with his ultimate. Will it work? Felix will not get away. Will he? No, Donut. Chased by MP the King. Chased by MP the King. Double kill for MP the King. And now the Lord will be taken away by See You Soon. And Naja just swiftly gets away with his life there. Donut that ultimate there was was very crucial. He popped out his ultimate rotating in time, but he still died to the hands of Envy the King. Double kill.
What a game changing from See You Soon. As we can see right here, Boyet also got his Radiant Armor as well. I think there was just a miscom and
Okay,
also
here we go.
misplay.
Felix might be in trouble here because of all the slowdown from an ultimate there from Moskov. I don't think he'll come in because it's just too risky. He will look for MP the King and the red buff. Sa as well. MP the King might be in trouble, but he gets away because of his retribution.
To taking slow into Sa as well.
Yeah. So right now, Pro is in pressure from the Lord. I wonder how this will play out because
there's a 4.5k goal lead
there's
into
a 4.5k goal lead. You're right.
So it's gonna be tough for Pro Esport maybe.
Yeah.
Let's see.
And now here, Felix is going to come here and rotate up with everything here. Felix is going to put up his first skill. Reverb manipulation here. He might be in trouble here. Felix, bravest fighter, jumps in. He dies in the hands of Donut. Will they get away? Boyet has no soul. And misplay there from MP. MP the King jumps in again. MP, what? MP! He jumps in. He takes everyone. MP. Triple kill. MP takes the triple kill for himself, even though it was a shutdown. It was an amazing play. Only Sa is left. What a play!
He almost have done it. Almost the Savage got taken out by Sa because the true damage of the skill got hit also from Sa to MP. Almost a Savage play.
Yeah, MP the King in the regular season looked like he was struggling, but now here we are in the playoffs. He's looking at his best.
Oh,
what a play. Now, normally, you would jump out of there, right? But MP the King goes for the dive anyway and gets away with the triple kill. Even though he died, he did get away with a triple kill.
Yes, because as we know, for Roger Pasil, the second skill of him is actually the true damage and also 50% health.
Yeah.
He got in the movement speed.
And there we go again. Donut hits another ultimate onto Boxy, but he will not go in. He will just open up the map and visual for his team.
MP the King just attained the Malefic Roar as well, so it's going to be easy to deal damage to a tanky hero like Boyet.
Here we go, the conceal, but no, it does not connect. And here we are with Felix as well as Boxy, MP the King, Soul, and Ra. They're all here waiting for the right time to jump in. Will Boxy do the delivery? But no, Soul just slightly gets away.
Woo! What an absolutely phenomenal matches for See You Soon and Pro Esport.
Yes, and now the second Lord has spawned. Donut picked up Haas Claw, so we're looking at high regeneration, high health. Uh-oh, never mind, here we go. Boyet, it will be right here, right now, Raging Slash it. Looking for Tong, but now Sa is going to be in trouble. MP the King says Sa, and now Boyet might be in trouble here because of Felix. Felix, 3 men, they're diving in, MP the King. MP, he gets away, but no, Boxy comes in, hops out. Tong will be in trouble here as well. A hop once again, MP the King! MP the King!
He does it again and again!
And now the game goes to See You
Soon!
Felix with his hop in with the bravest fighter and Raging Slashes there. 3 man, 1 to 3 man, 1v3. He got away.
I really got goosebumps right now, Rain, because of the Ultra fan, because of See You Soon Ultra, and also the match is really intense and also interesting.
Yeah.
So good. The composition and also the micro and the macro, they really did so well between Pro Esport and also See You Soon.
Yeah, even though MP the King did quite not as well as he did in late game, he struggled in the early game, right? He struggled with the retribution, he struggled with the farm. But in the end, it delivered nicely because when the moment he got the Wind Talker, his damage started increasing, right? So from there onwards, MB King just started dominating again and again and again, and we cannot forget about Boxy's stun. His stun worked as well, and it cooperated with MB the King nicely.
But Pro Esport did a really good early game as well. But I think there's just some miscom and also some mistake that
Uh-huh.
they did that lead to See You Soon taking the first game.
Yes, and now looking at the man MVP here, MP the King.
The most valuable player in our match. MP the King with his Roger
And now
with
here
a
looking at
KDA of 10,
10,
4, and 2.
crazy. And now with the spell of a retribution emblem, you can look at the emblem yourself, Season Hunter, Swift, as well as Quantum Charge. The goal per minute is going to be 822, kill participation of 75%. Equipment build is going to be Wind Talker, War Axe, Endless Battle, Brute Force, as
And
well as Malefic Roar.
MVP is brought to you by Sting, our presenter of MPLKH.
Yes. I mean, MB the King did so well in that game. I literally got chills.
Yeah, indeed, indeed, we did. Let's take a look at our match highlight. This is the first kill, the first blood got taken by Boyet.
Yeah, I mean, right here as well. Yeah, Felix, they're just coming in with bravest fighter and takes the Lord for himself. I mean, that is nice. That is a nice deliver. I mean, he came in just the right time, and here comes Boxy looking for Boyet. Boyet gets done Tong with the two-man penalty zone. Boyet does not get away,
I
and
think this is where the misplay come from Pro Esport.
yeah,
The donut got deleted because of Sorry and Philip and also MP the King. But he
yeah,
almost did it.
he almost had it. You're right. He almost had it in the bag, but it slipped away. And right here is when MP the King just took three man for himself.
Yes, because as you can see, their HP is lower than 50%.
Yeah,
That's why it's an advantage for Roger to get his passive activated.
yeah. He almost had the Maniac as well. And Boxy the King here hops on just the right time. And Thong does not get away because MP the King just chased after him. Look at that, just chasing after him. And Felix there, look at that. He was guarding the turret. He was literally guarding the turret so that MP the King could hop in and dive
Yes.
as freely as he wants. Let's now just look at the game duration of 15 minutes here. 46k gold over 43k, nothing crazy. 6 turret over 3, 1 lord over 0, 2 over 1.
Turtle.
Yeah, the turtle 2
2 to
over
1.
2 to 1. Yeah,
Yeah.
so I
Oh.
mean both teams played nicely, but I think just the composition from See Soon was just better. And Pro Esports there, they made mistakes. They made some mistakes that led up to that point. But I mean, Donut did so well.
It's like Zero Legend versus Dark Rai Esports,
Yeah.
right? The mistake that Pro Esport did is actually similar to Dark Rai Esports did in the first match.
Exactly, exactly. And Donut, even though he was farming and he got a lot of gold, like you can see that gold. Donut has more gold over Soul. He literally has more gold over Soul. So he was doing very well with the farming. He's already full build. He's already full build, and where Soul isn't. So he did a better farming.
Yeah.
He did better. He did better
Indeed.
at farming. Yeah.
But it's really hard for Donut to actually wanting to clutch the moment.
Exactly.
Because there are a lot of a dive into the backline hero like Lapu Lapu from Sorry and Felix and also Roger from MP the King as well.
Yeah. So now let's look at the team fight participation here. 31% over 31%, and for Soul and 60% for Boxy, 75% for Ra, 75% for MP the King, 50% for Felix.
So I think that See You Soon first game is going to actually open the gates for them to have more confidence, have more momentum to play in the next match as well. But it's still any one game right here and right now. Pro Esport can still coming back and also taking the second game. As we can see in their playstyle, they actually match.
Yeah, yeah. So their play did match, and Soul did better with See You Soon, right? They did better with Soul than with Hessa. Like in the regular season, you would see Hessa in the play in the lineup, but now here in the playoff they took Soul and it did much better with the composition.
Also, I think that See You Soon can actually crack a code already of Pro Esport draft that they did to win against Pro Esport. Sorry, they did to win against See You Soon in the regular season.
Yeah, so even though See You Soon is the defending champion, they do not play like one. Their playstyle is gruesome. They do not they don't let off. The moment they get their hands on the turtle, Felix had the turtle. After that, the gold started increasing. See You Soon's gold started increasing little by little until eventually they get super rich.
Okay,
And now the rich guy is going to be MP the King. You can say the carry now.
Yeah, the carry is Naja. Damage deal is 100k.
56k.
Yeah.
The sandbag's going to be
56k. Sorry.
yeah, and Boyd damage taken to be 124k, as well as the best wingman going to be Ra with a total assist of 10.
Wow. So it actually equally matched as well.
Yeah.
2 members from the side of Pro Esport and 2 members from the side of See You Soon.
Yeah, so even though MP the King was losing in the early game, he still managed to gather up 822 gold per minute. So that is really good. 822 gold per minute is quite good for a jungler.
So yeah, like Rain have mentioned earlier, that Boyet is actually a player that likes to play a utility hero instead of attacking and also the damage hero, right? But we can see that MP the King get his confidence, and also he can do it every time when he get his comfort pick with the Roger and also the damaging hero that stay in the patch.
Yeah, I think See You Soon loves the super carry, right? I think See You Soon loves the super carry. He loves the damage, the high damage, and especially with the composition with Boxy as well. See You Soon goes for that aggressive play. Now, Boyet doesn't lose here in Retribution. I mean, with the Appraiser's Wrath and the ultimate, his ultimate with the Retribution there, he got the turtle. He doesn't lose there. But what he lost in was the team fight.
And also when it comes to Lord, See You Soon didn't let Pro Esport taking it easily.
No.
They always come to steal and also taking the Lord for them instead.
Yeah, so, I mean, both teams did really good, but it was just a matter of time until See You Soon takes up the lead again, because Felix took the first turtle, and that was, even though they lost momentum, because Felix took that turtle, they got better. The gold started increasing little by little until eventually Pro Esports couldn't handle it.
Yes, you're absolutely right. So, we'll be looking forward to the second match. Is there any change from Pro Esport from the draft pick? Because as we can see right now, Season did crack a code of Pro Esport strategy and also Pro Esport draft pick. Is there going to be a different play style or a different draft from Pro Esport?
Now, a change is definitely good. A change is good for pro esports. But so far for See You Soon, I think they should just go with the same thing. The super carry, right? See You Soon loves to play that the high damage game. So I think the best approach for pro esports here is to pick more tanky and more card control hero. Super carry are normally high damage, but very squishy. So if they just take, for example, a utility jungler, right? Fredrin is already good enough. But if they have Barats, if they have more of like high damage as well as like how's it is like high defense, but also
have a lot of crowd control.
A lot of crowd control. Yeah,
Okay.
you're right. So Turisla is also very good crowd control, and with the combination with Fredrin, they go well together. So I think the super carry is vulnerable against high defense, like super high stack defense, as well as crowd control.
But for me, I think that Pro Esport can still keep the flow. They did a really great early game, but it's just a miscom and also some mistake that leading to they losing the match.
Yeah, I mean, we can see that, right? Donut did incredibly well in the early game. He farmed up 11k gold, so he had about 2 to 3k gold lead over Soul. So he did amazing, even though his team was losing. So as a one-man play, he did amazing, right? It was just his team and the timing that was wrong. He didn't get to show his potential with Moskov.
But for Pro Esport, I think that they are lacking of a tanky hero that can, or also a healing hero that can help Donut dealing damage. As you can see, Donut didn't get to deal a lot of damage, and also a free hit to um, a free hit to See you soon,
Yeah.
right? Because always have the Lapu Lapu and also they already got the MP the King Roger as well.
Yeah.
That's why as you can see, it's hard for Donut to deal damage.
Indeed, indeed. So sorry guys for that black out there. It was just some technical issues. But here we go again with the second game. Now, what do you think? What will happen in the second game? Will they pick up the same strategy again? Will Pro Esports change what they need to change? Or will they go again with the flow and wish for the best?
I think for me, it can go both way
Indeed.
to Pro Esport or See You Soon. But let's actually predict it this one. I think right now Coach Zimik is actually confident on his draft and also confident on his player.
Mm.
So I think if he can prove there are some mistake coming from Pro Esport in the first game, maybe they might taking this game into um their game.
Yeah, but also sometimes it's not sometimes always the draft. It's sometimes the plays.
Yes.
So if the plays, even if you have a good play, right, and you play and make mistakes all the time, a good draft will do you no good. A good draft is really important,
Yes.
but it isn't as important as your play style.
It's about the execution of the player.
Yes, yes, yes. It's about the players and their composition.
So yeah, Rain, as we can see, Pro Esport and See You Soon have an equally match. Um, how do I say this? Equally match composition and also mentality to win and go to and advance into the second round.
Yes, yes. I mean,
So let's see. Is it still See You Soon strategy, and also will they go down again Pro Esport again? Because as we can see, last time in the regular season they did win the first game,
but then they lost.
yeah, they lost second and third game back to Pro Esport. But is this time is going to be a different or is going to be the same? But I think the momentum and the play style, there's a lot of changes in See You Soon play style.
Yeah.
It's a lot. I mean that they have a lot of more of confidence. Even though early game they didn't do great, but they have something to come back and also changes the game.
Yeah.
Like
and
flip the table.
Yeah, you're right. And also, having high mentality is also important, right? Like when you are losing the first game, right? You cannot dwell on your loss. You need to get better, get up on your feet, and do better. You have to find your mistake and change it for the better. And I think Pro Esports here is doing that because right they don't look pressured. Because when on the side of Douglas Esport they looked pressured. And now here we go with the draft phase here. Mitch versus Cat God. See
With
you
a
soon versus Pro Esports.
respected ban onto
Respected
the
ban.
Roger of MP the King.
As well as see you soon respected ban of Chip and Nathan, which, yeah, a respected ban as well.
Also, Angela is a signature hero of Season as well. They like to play it, so it's really a good idea that Coach Mitch ban.
And now once again, Mitch bans away the Barats. I mean, Barats is really, really good. His ultimate, Detona's welcome is just way too OP in fights. So they have to ban it away. And now Cat God has also banned away Louis Yi. See you soon, taking away Louis Yi.
Oh, a first pick of Harrod coming out from the side of Pro Esport.
Yes.
They did ban Harrod last game, but they were on to the second pick.
Oh,
this time.
And yeah, and now Ra picked up the Vexana for that counter. For the counter for Harris. And now Fredrin is also picked up by MP the King, once again handling the utility jungler.
So he switched from damage hero to utility right now.
Yeah, so he's changing. The Cat God has changed his strategy. But I think they can learn from their mistakes.
Maybe.
And now Akai and also Masha has been picked up once again. I mean, Sa loves that Masha, but I think
Sa and Simic both love the Masha, maybe.
Yes.
Oh,
and Kari has also been picked by See You Soon.
a signature hero from Seoul.
Yes. Soul also likes to play Kari a lot. We've seen him play
I think this
Kari a lot.
carry are going to be a hybrid build maybe.
Yeah.
Tanky and also a true damage.
And also banning away CC as well as Kacha from the side of Pro Esports. I mean, yeah, they gotta ban away Kaja because it is a perfect counter for Harris Chrono Dash.
Also, we didn't get to see much of Akai in the regular season.
Yeah.
Yeah, but
Not
right
much.
now, Zimic pick the Akai. Is it going to be another strategy, another new play style for his player? Let's see. This
think-
Akai is going to be jungle Akai maybe because we also have Masha from the side of Pro Esports as well.
And now the banning of Farmis on the side of Soon as well as Minotaur. Banning away Boxy's Minotaur. I mean, Boxy did handle Minotaur really good with Minotaur's Minoan's Fury. So, yeah. That ban is supposedly a respected ban because Sa also likes to play that. But banning it away just closes the chance for Boxy to get his hands on it.
Ooh, Paquito.
Paquito pick for Sorry and Felix. I mean, Felix did play Paquito in the regular season. So, and he did quite well with it, actually. He did quite well with it, and I think it is his comfort hero as well.
So let's see. Teresla is still open for Pro Esports to pick. CC is going to get banned by soon as well. So let's see. We can hear that Paquito has gotten picked by Felix, right? So there's still one more hero. It's going to be a Roma. Is it going to be?
It's Boxy. Wait, no, sorry. It's
Rafaela?
No. Xborg.
Xborg and Novaria, right?
Here from Thong here, picking up the Xborg.
Wait, but actually Paquito can just cut the lane and also blocking the minion from Xborg. Do you think it's not a good pick from Pro Esports? But maybe he knows something that we don't know.
Exactly, but so far as we know, Xborg is a bad matchup for Paquito.
For Paquito, yeah.
Yeah, Paquito easily drains away Xborg's armor. So
and also he can actually cutting the minion, the lane. So he can actually going to a fast rotation.
Yes, and now picked up by Boxy is going to be
Franco,
the man of hooks. I mean, this game here, I think they're going to try and just like reduce Donut's Harith, right? The Harith is very mobile with his second skill Chrono Dash. So
but do you think that it's going to be a problem when Akai using his ultimate? And also when Harith using his ultimate, is it going to be a problem?
I think that would be a problem because normally you would want them to stay in the Salmon Force.
Yes.
The Salmon Force of Harith ultimate, but with Akai pushing it away, it's a perfect counter for each other. So this is a really weird, it isn't a perfect composition, but let's look at the team comparison here of 4.8 early to mid game potential over 4.4 of Soul, late game potential 6.8 over only 4.8. So
fast.
Definitely more. Yeah, that was a little bit fast, but that's all right because now welcome everybody to the playoffs match 2. See you soon versus Pro Esports.
Match 2 in the best of 5 series. Right here, we can see Boyet is taking the orange bus and also MP the King taking the purple bus. Sa almost taking out the purple bus from the side of MP the King, but he used his retribution to secure
Yes,
the
and now
orange
Boxy
bus.
will hook
Iron Hook.
away. The Iron Hook hooks away
Sorry.
that blue buff. And now Sa will try to help out here. Felix rotating.
Sa is delaying and also Boxy is also delaying Boyet.
Yes.
Orange bus as well. But he can't do much though.
And now Tong here and Felix. And like I said earlier, he's so squishy, Xbox early game armor, Firaga armor is so squishy in early game. So this is a really big trouble here for Tong. He had to play safe. And now Boxy is rotating to the top lane, looking for that hook of Tong.
Iron Hook
and
connected.
of course, it's connected. right
Tong
here.
out of his armor. He's in big trouble right now. One hit from Felix, but it's not enough to take. But let's take a look at MP the King. Taunting Naja flicker. Oh, almost.
So
But
close.
it's still not enough.
It didn't connect because they were out of range of the
Yes.
Appraiser's Wrath. And now they're going to try to protect it, but MP the King will try to stun. Will it work here? Star tries to get away. Boxy the King might have to put him back. But now Felix with that second skill, the knockout. Will it work? No, it doesn't connect. And Sa gets away because Masha movement speed is just that high.
Yes, and also we can see that Sisun is still gaining the experience lane.
Yeah, once again, they're going to gank the experience lane once again. Thong is going to have some trouble here, but so far, they're going to speed up this turtle here because they know that it's going to be hard for pro esports to enter with no export.
Iron Hawk doesn't connect, but Felix trying to poke Kingdom back into Boyet. With the ultimate laning from Ra, trying to secure the turtle, taking the turtle from MP the King and just backing off. Cause the main point of Sisun right here is just to take the objective.
Exactly. So now here, they're just going to farm their way. And maybe some trouble in the purple lane.
Trying
in the purple buff
to
here.
invade the purple buff coming out from MP the King. Sa is right there, trying to secure the purple buff out with taken by MP the King.
Donut might have some trouble here with Boxy, so test him out a little bit here. And now Donut just backs away because he knows the Boxy is lurking in the bush.
Yeah, Soul is actually blocking the minion, trying to gain as many gold as possible, and also blocking the minion, trying for like denying Donut to clear the lane.
Exactly, now Donut mass awareness is 100%. He knows the Boxy is lurking there. Ra comes in to help. Will this be troublesome for both of them? Boxy rotates.
Boxy with his Iron Hawk, just connecting with the Bloody Hunt, suppressed, and the first blood going to Ra as well.
What a prediction hook! Woo! What a prediction hook from Boxy. Tong may have some trouble here. MP the King. Tong goes down by MP the King as well as Felix. What a play from See You Soon. Boxy the King hooks predict away that, oh my god, Donut was completely dumbfounded. Terrified. Here we go. Will Soul find a kill here because he needs a kill for that extra gold. Donut is currently struggling to stay on it because Boxy the King is always there. MP the King is just going to Predator's Wrath his farm.
Cross on site, attained by Soul as well.
He's trying to slow down the Donut's movement speed.
I think Sisun did learn from their mistake last game in the
did.
early game, right?
I think so, they did, yeah.
So right now they are so aggressive, coming to invade the purple burst once again from MP the King. Iron Hawk does connected, but taking the purple burst so easily from MP the King with just a retribution and also the Iron Hawk.
Very easy hook, such an easy hook there. And guys, do not forget to put your scan, the code here, or you can just scan for an epic skin for free. And now here comes Boxy. Looking for Donut. No, the prediction hook does not come.
Bloody Hunt.
Bloody Hunt.
No.
It does not work because he's just too far out of range. And now Donut has trouble here. Boxy the King looking for Donut here. Sa jumps in. Will it work again? Donut here tries to take away. Boxy goes down by Donut. And Ra and Soul here is going to try to defend this turret. And it will work because they're backing up because Boyet does not want to be
But we can
aggressive.
see Sisun taking a free turtle right here from MP the King. It's actually an advantage from Sisun.
Indeed. Because the minion isn't here yet, so they can't really push yet. And Boyet is going to try and push them away with his ultimate. But now MP the King arrives at the scene here with 3 players to 4 players. Bloody Hunt is also here. Franco is also here in the top lane here. Thong might have some trouble with MP the King here trying to defend his lane, but it's just hard.
Yes, like we said earlier, right, Ren?
Yes.
So it's a bad pick. It's a bad matchup between Xbox against Paquito, right? So it's really a bit hard for Tong to go against Felix Paquito.
Yeah, and now
but let's see. We don't know yet.
MP the King. Sa, Boyet is going to try and chase MP the King, but both Retribution away. They don't want to fight just yet. And now Tong in the mid lane has some trouble here with Felix here. Navaria with a skill here, and he gets away. But right now, they're not doing too much because it's just the 6 minute. They want to wait for the turtle. The objectives are more important in this game.
So let's take a look. Boxy with his Iron Hawk doesn't connect to Donut. I think Donut did have the... Oh, he didn't pick the Purify though.
He didn't. Donut did not. Donut want the vengeance, so he's going for that raw. He does not want purify at all.
So
He's going raw.
it's going to be tough with the Iron Hook.
Yeah.
Right now, Boyet picking up the orange burst.
Now here we are. MPD King is going to try to stomp out Tong here with a taunt, and now Tong just gets away right in time here. MPD Felix just waiting, trying to find a way to gank away that Novaria, but they just back off and try to farm the green one. And now here we are in the bottom lane here. Soul, Boxy, as well as Donut. Bottom lane, and now they're going to gather up on the top lane because, of course, the turtle is about to spawn.
Golden
So,
stuff got attained by Soul as well, and
Yes.
also the Maleficora attained by Sorry, I'm Felix.
so now here we are in the mid lane.
Let's take a look at this turtle. MPD King, is it going to be a free turtle from the side of See You Soon once again?
Yeah, it's going to be a free turtle. And now here in the bottom lane, Soul and Donut. Donut just takes away that turtle. That turret. And now
The
here
rotating.
we are, the rotation here. MP the King. Boy, it has some trouble here. No, Boxy the King is going to look for that hook. It does not. They back off. They back off. They do not want to fight at all.
Let's wait for the Iron Hook of Boxy the King. Will it connect to the member of Pro Esports?
Here we go.
Oh, Flicker! Outplay from the side of Ra right there.
5-man gathered up on the bottom lane here, in the bottom lane, but they also has recall wave because they don't want to fight. It's just too risky for them, especially with See You Soon.
They
having
might
the
take in the
advantage.
orange buff, maybe.
They will take the orange buff. Now here we are. XP earned, Boxy the King. Sa gets in the bush, but they do not want, Bloody Hunt does not want Masha.
5.4k goal lead to See You Soon as well.
Sa might be in trouble here. Here we go. MP the King Retribution looking for Boyet. Will Boyet, a taunt for Boyet. And a hook! And a hook from Boxy the King. Boyet ultimates away because it's just way too dangerous for them to take out, to put a fight, especially when they're already down.
Donut!
Boxy!
Woo! Oh! Another Iron Hook connected as well. Right here. Sorry, I'm feeling might be in trouble. Right here. Oh, bloody. Oh. Backing off.
And Felix
so
gets
easily
away. And now Naja in the mid lane here. She's trying to protect, but Soul locks onto the turret. Gets away with the turret being destroyed.
Is it going to be a free load again, Ren?
I think it's going to be a free load again because they can't do anything. I mean, Donut is down, and Boyet can't do much here. Will they try to come? Boyet here is rotating, but it's just too late. Ember King Retribution his way for the Lord, and now they've completely secured 1 Lord and 3 turtles. All main objectives goes to See You Soon.
You can see in the goal lead, right? 8k goal lead from the side of See You Soon against Pro Esports.
A hook from Boxy the King. Down goes Boyet. Will Boyet goes down and plays his wrath. Boyet, being chased by MB the King again with a taunt work, but no, Boyet gets away just in time. MB the King almost had Boyet there, but Boyet was just too swift, and he gets away just in time before MB the King could take his life away. And now Lord is going to come in the mid lane. Will this be troublesome for Pro Esports, or will it be good? Because if they fail,
it's going to be tough for them.
Yeah. So now here we go. The Lord is going to hit up the turret. MP the King is there as well to try to help out here. Boyet gets stunned. Boxy the King.
Oh, Boyet!
Boyet gets
so low.
burst. Boy got bursted down. And now here we are on the top lane. They can't. They're not going to push just yet because they can't. And now in the mid lane, Soul
it's
will.
the first Lord.
Alright, okay. Nah, the first Lord. Oh my god, the first Lord. And already the main mate turret is already down.
Oh!
Boxy!
Iron Hook! And a Bloody Hand taking out Donut as well.
Woo! An amazing hook from Boxy there. The Iron Hook taking out Donut there. He locked on the Donut for sure. What a play from Boxy. Boxy, he's just waiting to hook again. He loves the Iron Hook. He's going to look for more hooks here, but we're not. Ember the King taunts away. Sa might be in trouble here. Thong loses his Faraga armor. Oh, Boxy once again! Oh, Boxy once again! Felix!
Godly Hook!
And now, so
Are they
Donut-
going to try to end the game right here? Tommy to Donut. Donut is in big trouble trying to clear the lane, but another hit. Killing spree out of MVP. See you soon. Taking another game into their own hand. 2-0 in the best.
I mean, what? I'm speechless. I mean, the hooks from Donut. I'm sorry, the hooks onto Donut.
Yes.
From Boxy hooking, and then he even predicted that hook, right? He predicted that Harris was going to do that chrono dash to the right side, and Boxy knowing this, he predicted that hook beautifully, and that hook did lock on to Harris and taking away Donut's.
And it
Life.
actually not laning one time, but a lot of time that making See You Soon can claim the victory in game 2 against Pro Esports.
Yeah, so the man of the match here for me personally is
Same.
Boxy. It's
Same
Boxy.
to me. Woo! Is it going to get banned, the Franco, in the third game, maybe?
I'm not sure, but I think the only reason that Boxy picked out that Franco was because of Harris mobility, right? He's very mobile. He dashes around with chrono dash, and with Zaman Force, it boosts up his shield as well as his movement speed. So we're looking at a very high mobile player here. So who's one person that can easily stomp out a mobile hero?
But
Franco.
the strength thing for me, right, personally, a bit strange that Donut didn't take the Purify instead of Vengeance.
Yeah, that is very strange for me. And I look at the man, the MVP here is going to be Felix
with the chicken.
With the chicken here, and he's drinking 3 Sting for himself. Man,
2-0 in the best of 5 series.
So now let's look at his KDA here. KDA of 304, death with the emblem of Rupture, Festival of Blood, as well as Quantum Charge. He's looking for that heal, damage, and movement speed. The equipment build is going to be Later Have the Seas, Malefic Roar, Sea Halberd, Rose Gold Meteor, as well as Fury Hammer. The gold per minute is going to be 859. A kill participation is going to be 88%.
And our match MVP is brought to you by Sting, our presenter. Yeah, Sting comes with 3 flavors, like strawberry, the red one, and also ginseng, the yellow one, and also blueberry, blue charge, blueberry.
Yeah. Man, I love his watch. I want his watch. I like his watch a lot. I love Felix, man. Felix has always been my favorite XP laner for a whole while now.
Actually, Felix is a consistent player.
Yeah, so
his
now
consistency, as you can see, in MPLK8 since season 1.
Yeah.
To season 6 right now, and he's still playing really good.
Yeah. He's very consistent. And now here, Boxy the King hooks on the Bloody Hunt and even delivers another hook. And here we have the hook from Boxy, flicks back, and Bloody Hunt onto Donut there. If Donut were to pick up Purify, it would have been better. But he did not pick Purify, instead picked Vengeance. Tong even got hooked away there. What a set, and Felix jumps into the back line with that knockout. Oh, man, with it. Man.
Actually, it's hard for Tong to... he can't do much in this game, right? Because you can see that Soon trying to gank his lane all the time.
Yeah.
And also, it's a bad matchup between Paquito and also a Xbox.
Yeah, so now look at the game duration here, lasting of only 11 minutes and 24 seconds. A 28k gold. Oh my god, what a drastic 11k gold difference here. 1 turret under 8, 0 Lord under 1, and 3 turtles from See You Soon over 0 of Pro Esports. So you can safely say that the objectives as well as the gold is so one-sided to See You Soon.
So I think the first game is really equally matched, but this game actually See You Soon really did dominating into this match against Pro Esports.
Yeah, and Donut did not do so well because his spell. Now, in my opinion, it was because of his spell. If he picked out a better spell, such as Purify, he would easily get away with Franco's hooks, right? Even if the hook connects, even if he tries his best, even if he Boxy, were to do something crazy, he can easily Purify out of there. And Purify does boost movement speed for a little bit. So Donut can easily get away, but for some reason, Donut picked out Vengeance, and I cannot see why.
Okay, let's take a look at the damage deal to hero from both team. Team fight participation, 100% coming out from Donut as well with his Harrod. And also his damage deal to hero is actually 19k. And Sa is actually 13k. Nacha is the highest one, it's 34k.
Alright, now let's look at the damage taken here. Donut with a 34k, Sa with 39, Naja with 4,000, and Boyet with 65k, Tong with also a 65k. The slight difference from Boyet. And the team participation here, Donut has 100% of it because, of course, they were always going to fight.
Nacha also has 100%.
Yeah, I mean, Donut was always there because he was getting ganked. He was always going to be ganked.
But for Tong and Boyet, they got zero team fight participation.
It's very surprising.
Maybe because Tong did get a lot of gain. That's why.
They got ganked a lot, yeah, 100%. Well, this game here, I would expect Mlbb the King to be doing a little bit bad because, I mean, I don't expect it, but I'm just saying, like, he does do better with assassin junglers, right? He doesn't do too well with utility, but
this time
he's proven me wrong. He did very well. So I mean, I can see why Mlbb the King did choose praise with the appraiser because, I mean, it does connect out. It does help with Felix as well as Franco. It does connect.
Now let's take a look at the rich guy. His soul gold per minute is actually 866 gold. The carry from Nacha damage deal is 34k, and the sandbag from Tong damage taken is actually 65k, and the total assist of soul with the best wingman is 4.
So not much kills and not much fight going on here. With only 2 to 8, so it's not much. It's nothing much crazy for kill and losses. So it was only 2 to 8. So there's not much to look out for.
I think that in the regular season, right, there's a lot of tough match and also equally match. They playing like close match, right? But for the playoff, they are doing really different this time with a clean sweep from the Raw Legends against Dark Red Esports, and now Season wanted that sweep revenge against Pro Esports, and also a clean sweep to Pro Esports as well.
So both D-Roar and Season want that revenge.
Will Season be able to do it? Just one game away. Right now it's a match point.
They're already at match point. So if Pro Esports doesn't do anything about it and the situation keeps on getting worse, they're going to lose. So they have to do something about this, or else they will lose. Man, I think what I would prefer is Zimich changing his strategy. Now, the heroes does work, but it just doesn't deliver as good as Season's draft, Cat God's draft. The draft was already above Pro Esports, so it was only a matter of time until eventually the players crack because the draft just wasn't as good. It's also important that draft is good before you play.
I also think that the second match, the competition coming out from Pro Esports, is a bit lower than Season, right?
100%.
And also it's about the spell as well, maybe.
Yeah.
That's why they can't do much. Also, the matchup is really not that great from the side of Tong and also Felix.
Yeah. I think like they should probably change the way the draft, right? That's the only thing I would recommend.
Yes, but I hope Pro Esports is going to come back against Season as well, because we really don't want to see a full clean sweep today.
Yeah.
Right?
I do not want to see another clean sweep. Especially
but
with
actually
the
for me, I still rooting for all the team here. But my favorite one is actually Ra. from season.
Ra.
Yes, because he is a good person
Mm-hmm.
that he managed to trying to playing professional esport and also helping his family, his younger brother, younger sister.
That's really inspirational.
Hmm.
Damn. So I did not actually know that. Thank you, Ching, for telling me that. So now I know why he plays. So
Yeah.
now I know the motivation that he plays. Now I know the reason behind why he's trying so hard to play. So every player here has a reason for being on that stage, and no matter what the reason is, they're all determined to win.
Yes, it is a heart touching story, right? Because he did actually stop study.
He did.
Yes, to play esport professionally and then helping his family because of the COVID situation. His family like it's a hard time for his family. That's why he
Okay.
playing professionally to support his family, his younger brother and his sister to still study.
Okay, that's motivational. So now let's look at the draft phase here. Now I feel like I want to root for Ra. Now I feel like I want to root for Ra. But all right, back to the game here. Pro Esports has banned away Angela as well as Roger, and now Cat God has also banned away Chip as well as Nathan. Always the Nathan and Chip.
Yes, still the same ban because it worked in the first and the second game, right?
Uh-huh.
So let's take a look at Pro Esport ban. They're going to ban Angela, Roger, and also Harrod. So see you soon. After they win, they let Pro Esport choose. So Pro Esport still choosing the first pick.
Mm-hmm.
Let's see. Lao Yi is going to get banned from the side of See You Soon as well.
Oh, Vexana first pick from Pro Esports.
Ooh, Vexana coming from the side of Pro Esport.
Vexana was good when Ra played it, so I would expect that. So right now, I think Mitch is changing the flow. Mitch is indeed changing the way the draft works. He normally would go for the first goal lane first, but right now he's gonna take it slow and pick up the Vexana.
You're absolutely right. So let's take a look at See You Soon draft. There's a lot of hero right here. Nolan is still open, but we didn't get to see a lot of Nolan pick just from that side earlier, right? So let's see, is it going to be a Nolan?
And just like that, See You Soon I picked up Kari as well as
Barat.
Barat.
Woo. So this Barat is actually a really good hero from the side of See You Soon.
Oh.
Because last time when Pro Esport did always ban Barat. But this time when they didn't, so See You Soon has gotten the chance to pick the Barat.
Yeah, so they're not going to extend the game any longer. They want this win. They need this win to advance higher. And now Pro Esports has just picked up that CC for Tong, his signature hero.
Yeah, the first and the second game, right?
Yeah.
We didn't get to see CC from the side of Tong.
Yeah.
Because he's CC is actually really good and also a signature hero of Tong as well. Now they're going for the Minotaur as well for the healing.
Minotaur is really good actually because Saad did handle a lot of Minotaur and he knows what he's doing.
Yep. So Minotaur is actually a really good hero with healing and also crowd control with his ultimate as well.
Definitely, the crowd control does last long with the Minoan's Fury, so I can definitely see why they pick out that Minotaur.
Yes. As Rain have mentioned, I think Mitch have changing the flow of the game.
Definitely, yeah.
Ooh. The Nana pick coming from the side of See You Soon.
A Nana pick for Ra. I mean, Nana is very annoying. Nana is very annoying. The Leonin, always stunning, and it's just annoying Nana. Like, when you meet Nana in a ranked game, you will probably rage.
Oh, this Warat can go either way, right? Can
Yeah,
go
either
to
way.
Expert laner or jungle. What do you think? Let's predict this one.
Okay, I'm going to say because of the draft here, it's going to be a jungler. A jungler, Barat. And
But-
they're going to ban away that Moskov.
Okay, maybe, Ren, maybe you're right. But let's take a look at the ban phase of Pro Esport. what will they ban? They're
Now.
going to ban the jungle of the exploding laner, or maybe the roam. Let's see.
Yeah,
There's a lot of hero. Maybe they're going to ban Chu, because as we can see, Season likes to play Chu and also pick off play style as well.
yeah, like so Boxy and Cadenza both like Chu a lot. And we can see that from here, and they're going to ban away MP's Ling once again. They're not going to let MP the King get his hands on that Ling.
Yes, but for me, I still think that this Barat is going to be exploding lane.
Really?
It's just my opinion.
Yeah. So
Let's see.
I think yeah, especially from the way that Pro Esports banning, especially Mitch. I think Mitch is predicting that
Yes,
the Barat is going to go
Go
XP
XP
lane,
lane.
handled by Felix.
so let's see. Is there going to be a mage ban or a gold laner?
And they're going to ban away that blazing duet Claude.
Whew, because as we know, Donut Cloud and also Moscow is really good
In
That's
this
why.
patch, yeah, in this patch, Moskov and Claude is exceptional. Oh, and they're banning away Grok.
So Chu is a pickable hero for Boxy.
Yeah, Chu is pickable here, but
Let's see if they're going to play like the pick off play style from See You Soon. Let's see.
I think that Kaja is also good. Kaja is also good because like when Minotaur were to put his ultimate, Minoan's Fury, Kaja can do the pull, right?
Yeah,
His
yeah.
ultimate.
Indeed. That is absolutely right. Let's see.
The power of light and Hornet. And our
Kacha.
predictions were right. It is going to be Kaja once again to counter out Sa's
Minotaur.
Minotaur. It also counters CC, by the way. If you think about it, when CC comes in and try to be mobile and she just jumps around, Kaja can just pull her back.
Oh.
You're coming here. If you want to,
I
if
think-
you want to come here, go. Get
Yeah,
here.
yeah. I think this might be a little bit tricky.
Really?
So Barat may be going into the jungle, and Felix is going to pick Yuzong. It might be wrong though. It might be wrong though.
Maybe.
Let's see. So
Okay,
Guinevere
Guinevere.
come. And also it was 1-1 against each other. Like Boxy the King did die there, and also Boy did die there as well. So yeah, it's still any one game right here, but the goal lead is still keep pumping up from the side of See You Soon with a 7k goal lead as well. Let's see.
Yeah. So right now, the goal lead is in favor of See You Soon, but as we saw in that last game, it could be anyone's game. So with that little gold, with that goal difference, I don't think it's much at all. If See You Soon were to put on more pressure and get to their base as fast as possible, it's possible for them to win. But so far, Boyet and the side of Pro Sports is able to defend nicely too.
Also, Pro Sport, they like to play late game as well.
They love to play late game as well. Yeah, you're right.
So yeah, let's take a look at Donut. He have the ability to farm and also trying to deal enough damage into the See You Soon team, right?
Exactly.
Because he got the Demon Hunter Short, the Corrosion Sight, and the Golden Stuff, and Malifero as well.
Malefic Roar as
Yeah,
well.
Malefic Rose as well. So I think it's gonna be enough if his team create enough space for him to deal damage, like in the last game.
Yeah. Okay. So now Boy just picked up that Athena shield. So now less damage is going to be seen from Ra. But I think the counter build for Soul is Radiant Armor. But now Soul has picked up the Divine Glaive. No more defense. No more trouble getting bursted. So now here Felix as well as Boxy the King and Ra is all meet up. Boy at stuns and taunt off Felix. Felix looking for that fight here. Will he put his ultimate bravest fighter? He jumps in, he hops, and there we go. Penalty zone with 2 people in it. And now there we go. And Blazing Duet. Blazing Duet comes in. It was not enough damage. And 2 stun, man. 2-man stun. Ra Donut will be in trouble. Donut doesn't hand off MP the King here. And Felix will get away as well as Tong. But so far, what a sad death for Donut there. With the battle mirror image was just a misplay there.
Yes, it is a big opportunity for See You Soon to taking this slot of free lot from the side of See You Soon, because Donut did die there. A sad death, like Rain had mentioned.
Yeah, the battle mirrored image was just like he put it at the wrong spot, right? And now it will go a pull from Sa once again, terrified, and Felix gets stunned, but he gets away, took some time, and Naja has the lightning tornado now. And here we go in the bottom. in the bottom lane. Soul will just clear because the Lord is coming. And the mid lane, they're going to leave it until the Lord gets in time so that they can have a 3-lane push. But so far, no one's clearing the top lane, so we're looking only at a two-lane push here.
Whoa. The See You Soon Ultra are roaring right now behind us. But let's take a look.
Here
This
we
lot
go.
is going to destroy this turret as well as split pushing from the side of See You Soon in the mid lane and also the top lane as well.
Yes, and now the down turret is down, so now they're looking for that mid turret there, but also clearing for finding a way for that. Boxy might deliver here, and a stun there, looking for that. Dark Knight falls, and here comes Hellcurt, but no, he's just gonna push because they want that turret. And here we go, Raj trying to pull it back away, and CCMU in there with Raging Slashes, and he gets away just by slight, and the mid turret is down just in the favor of See You Soon here. And the King with the slashes, but does not deliver as much damage as he thought he would. Enemy knows Fury with the ultimate from Ra, and here we go, second chance at life, and here we go again, and Sa just gets away just by slight, and Donut doesn't do it, does not do as much damage because he was a little bit late there.
A 10k goal lead from the side of See You Soon, Rain. I think if See You Soon is patient enough, just taking the objective, taking the lot, they definitely gonna win this game.
Indeed.
But
so right now,
I hope that they are not too aggressive, or they're going to fail like.
yes, yeah, all right, here we go again. Here we go with the Blazing Hunter. Go down, go Stong with the immortality. Yes, he takes life, but it's not work because it's just too much damage. Donut swiftly gets away just in time to defend their base. Donut must not get down, must not go down, or else they are unable to defend it. With only Boyet and Sa, it's not enough.
Let's see, because right now the minion are pushing into the 3 lane, the mid lane.
They want this win so bad. Once again, with Noah's Fury, hops out again with Bravest Fighter. Here jumps in with Raging Slashes. Soul kills Sa with a killing spree. Boyet will now go down as well. No, he will not. He takes out Felix. Will this be a win? Right away, right for here. We'll see you soon. Will it work? Sora tries to take Boyet, but it will not work because it's not pulled. So right now, here Ember the King activates and obtains his immortality.
Yes. So right now, as we can see, See You Soon are backing it off right here. They don't want to risk it with the play right there because as you can see right now, Pro Esport did actually coming back in the last game. So right here, I think they are still trying to be patient and also looking for the Lord.
Yeah. They definitely want that Lord for now here in the red buff. Soul definitely wants the red buff for the extra damage because Soul right now is very important. His damage is very crucial for See You Soon.
So the Lord is already spawned?
Yeah, Lord is spawning. So right now both teams are going to gather up here. And Ember the King is in the back line now. San knows this. He's going to chase away Ember the King, but Ember the King just gets away because his movement speed is just that fast. Ra gets his Holy Crystal for more magical damage. And right now, Boxy going to open up the map for his team. Boy, might be in trouble here with the bravest fighter. Here we go, Minosphera on 2 people. Thong goes down, Boy, it goes down. And now will Sa be in trouble as well. And Sa gets away with the conceal. And no, will Ember the King keep on pushing or will they go for the Lord? No, they won't. They want that win. They need that win to go up and advance. And here we go. They're going to clear every lane here. Is it a 3-lane push? What?
Yes,
Donut gets on MB the King here. Might be in trouble here. There we go. Raging Slashes, chasing Donut, and Donut. Oh! Whoa! Felix! Uh-oh.
They ain't in again!
Push!
Advancing to the next round. We are CFU Gaming taking the game 3-1 again. Pro Esports!
What a game there!
What an absolutely phenomenal, beautiful game.
But it didn't work because Felix just chased him with the flicker there. That was just amazing. That was brutal.
some interview with the players.
Nhập tới té.
Nhập tới té hết hả?
Bà.
Tới mình có dụ như tới mau mình đây là mình rơ ăn mình.
Ở tới phòng đấy.
Có thơm đá đó. Ok. Lấy xong lại hơi see you soon môi mau. Cùng ta nhớ tăng chất ở xếp thân. Ok, mẹ làm mày đã xem game ngàyនេះក្នុងលទ្ធផល3-1ទៅលើ Pro Esport
មានអារម្មណ៍ថាធម្មតាព្រោះដូចតែ season មុនអញ្ចឹង season ហ្នឹង deja vu ពី season មុនតា
អូធម្មតាណាចុះសម្រាប់គិតថា play off នេះអាចនឹងមានអី surprise fan អត់
មានទៀតអានេះគ្រាន់ជាការចាប់ផ្ដើមទេ
អូគ្រាន់តែជាការចាប់ផ្ដើមចុះគិតថាការ surprise ហ្នឹងមើលទៅអាចរំជួលដល់ the caster ដែរ
វាអត់វាដឹងនិយាយមិនព្រោះដូច season មុនគេធ្វើមកវិញម្ដងទៀតអញ្ចឹង3-1ដូចគ្នាឥឡូវ
អូខេអញ្ចឹងសម្រាប់មុនហ្នឹងមានលឺបានមើលពេលសម្ភាសន៍ Hero Legend ណាគេមកដើម្បីយកពានណាចុះសម្រាប់ season
យកពានទេខ្ញុំយកបាត់ហើយ
អូខេចាតែមុននឹងយកពានហ្នឹងត្រូវឆ្លងកាត់ឧបសគ្គច្រើនណាស់ស្អែកយើងត្រូវប៉ះជាមួយនឹង CFU យេចឹងមានអីចង់និយាយទៅកាន់ CFU អត់
អាម៉ែថាបែរស្រួល
អីគេ
ដូចនិយាយ3ដងដូចតែ season មុនចឹង
សុំធ្វើការបាយកម្មណាទេសុំធ្វើការឆ្លុះមួយរ៉ាមួយស្មើទៅបាន
ដូចតែ season មុនចឹង
តែប៉ុណ្្នឹងឯង
តែប៉ុណ្្នឹង
អូខេចឹងឥឡូវនេះអ្នកនរគ្នាកុំឲ្យខាត់ពេលយូរមកទស្សនាជាមួយនឹង MVP player តែម្ដងតោះ
MP
So congratulations for today's match and do you have anything to say to your fans because today you have a lot of fans
I want to thank you for everyone that is supporting See You Soon right now. Just like we promised in our last interview, we will come back into finals or even get the championship because I promise all my fans that in the international scene I will get a higher place.
Okay. អញ្ចឹង promise ជាមួយនឹង fan ហើយនៅពេលដែលឡើងទៅប្រកួតជាមួយនឹងការប្រកួត international អញ្ចឹងសូមសម្លេងហោមួយទៀតឲ្យខ្លាំងមួយមក Okay so how about your health is it a bit better now
sorry for wearing my pants but I'm all better right now and I can play my very best right now
wow okay thank you so you can rest and wish you better soon thank you see you tomorrow thank you with you អូខេចឹងអ្នកនរគ្នាកុំឲ្យខាត់ពេលយូរតោះទៅជួបជាមួយនឹងបរិសង្ហា caster ទាំង5រូបតែម្ដងជួបជាមួយនឹងគាត់ទាំង5រូបទាំងអស់គ្នា
ជួបនឹង MVP player គឺបានទៅលើ MP the King
បាទយើងនឹងកន្លែងជាមួយនឹង shot ឆាយ highlight ផងដែរជាមួយនឹងការបតាយបន្តគ្នាត្រឹមនាទីទី2
here but and they lost their
clean sweep, right?
Yeah, they lost
but it doesn't matter.
Doesn't matter because they still won and is now dropping the defending champion title and onto the game next with CFU Gaming, which is the #1 ranked in the regular season.
Yes, and let's take a look at our match highlight with MP the King as the MVP of the game with his Hellcat. Really is good with his Hellcat as well, with the equipment build of Corona Side, Demon Hunter Short, Maleficroa, Frozen, and also a what's it called? I totally forgot. Sea Halberd, yes.
All right now, so right here, Donut did almost get away, but MP the King is there to stop that from happening. And the Minoan's Fury, here we go, and the penalty zone delivered as well. And Sa did not get away because MP the King damage was just too high, and Dong was also having trouble with that, but because MP the King was dealing with Naja's ultimate. And here is the time when Donut just a little bit misplay there, jumping in back. But of course, it's not a misplay. It was just like a bad luck, right?
Yes.
He put the battle
because you can see that MP the King is there, right?
Yeah, he had no choice.
He didn't know.
So
This is the last fight of the game as well.
I mean,
No, it's not. This
it's not
one
the
is the
last
last
fight.
fight.
This one is the last fight, and Donut. I mean, Donut in this game was really unfortunate. It was really unfortunate for Donut. So now overall, let's look at the game duration, lasting of only 17 minutes. 17 minutes under the last game, which was 27. So
But there's a lot of goal lead right here.
a lot of
10K.
goal lead, 10k, 11k,
11K.
11k goal lead here from 56k, only 45k. 9 turrets over, only 1, 2 lords over 0, but 0 turtle from See You Soon there, and Pro Esports taking the 3 turtle. So overall, I think around the early game, Pro Esports did really good, right? So you can see here the turtle did indeed go to Pro Esports a lot of times. And in the mid game, that was when things started to fall down, because there we go, MB the King starts to get his build, and the King starts to really develop his damage. So everyone there was scared when Dark Knight falls, right? So
Even Donut, he using his blazing duet early
yeah,
on.
yeah. Even like the moment Dark Knight falls was used, Donut was spamming his blazing duet and trying his best to get away. So that's just how it shows. That just goes to show how powerful MB the King was in that game. So now
Okay,
let's look at the team fight
let's have a look at
participation
the
here.
damage deal to Hero. Team fight participation is actually going to Sorry and Philip with the highest 94 from the side of See You Soon, and also 100% from the side of Pro Sport with Sai and also Boyet as well. The Make Tekken, we can actually say that the sandbag is going to Sorry and Philip
Mm-hmm.
with the Make Tekken of 117k gold.
That's a lot. That
Yes.
is a lot. 170k is a lot damage taken, especially for an XP laner. I'm just about to say that Tong actually took less damage than Felix, because normally Lapu Lapu is definitely more. It's less durable than Trisla.
Yes, and also I think that because Sorry and Felix is actually playing really aggressive and
Uh-huh.
also dive deep into the back line, that's why he's getting a lot of damage taken.
You're right. You're right. The damage to tower goes inevitably to soul
Soul.
with that much a lot. So right now here, total heal is going to be Boxy the King because of his passive. So of course that was to be expected, because Minotaur has a passive which helps him heal.
Ooh, actually, there are a lot of playstyle and a lot of draft from the side of See You Soon and also D-Roll as well. Now, let's take a look at the rich guy, the carry, the sandbag, and also the best wingman. MP the King with the rich guy got a gold permanent with 860, and also the carry from Soul. The make deal is 75k, and also the sandbag, sorry, and Felix, the make taken 173k gold, and also the best wingman from Ra, totality of element.
11. So the damage taken from Felix is a lot. A lot damage was taken there because he was always the lead out man, right? He was always jumping in with the bravest fighter and like dominating the battlefield there. He always leads out. He always opened the map. And that is why I love Felix personally. He's good at what he's doing. He wins his lane. He's good in opening visual for his team, and he's good in zoning out the jungler as well. So that is why sometimes the team fight participation is always going to Felix. But however, in this game, I guess that bad luck happened to Pro Esports, especially when MP the King chose Hellcourt. It completely broke uh, uh, um, Pro Esports flow.
Yes, and also we are going to have an upcoming match as well between the side of Darkrai Esport and also Pro Esport for the slot of 5th and 6th.
Yes, so they're right now in the lower bracket, but
No, they're not in the lower bracket.
sorry.
They're actually in the matches for the 5th place and also the 6th place.
All right, there you go, Ching's tell.
Yeah,
Ching
so
just told you.
which whichever team lost gonna get the 6th place, and also whichever team win gonna get the 5th place as well.
Okay, so they're both down to fifth and sixth. So right now they're gonna fight for fifth and sixth.
Yes, and also See You Soon and the Royalton advance to the second round. So the second round, we're going to have the upper bracket and also the lower bracket.
Okay,
Yes.
okay, now I get it. Thank you,
Yes.
Ching.
The double elimination, right?
Yeah. So
Also, guys, please stay tuned because today we're going to have another match as well
yeah,
between Darkrai Esport and also Pro Esport.
yeah, I'm very excited for that as well, man. I think Duck would do really good against Pro Esports, but even though Duck did lose first, in a clean sweep, it would still like it was because that they fell to the hands of Duo Legends. But overall, I think both Pro and Duck are capable of fighting each other back to back to back. So what's important here is their drafts and their playstyle. So if they do both these things correctly, they will win. So
Yes, and also Dara Esport did win against Pro Esport in the regular season 2-0 as well.
right,
But I think right now Pro Esport is actually improving a lot during the playoff. As you can see when they was playing against See You Soon. So it's gonna be a tough and a close match again. But after we predict that it's going to be a close and a tough match, and then it's going to be 3-0 and then 3-1 again.
so really every single game here is unpredictable. That's just how good these teams are. So when you think that it would be a clean sweep, it's not. When
Yes.
you think it's a clean sweep, when you think it wouldn't be a clean sweep, it is. So MLKA
It's
season
actually
6 is very unpredictable and very fun to watch. So you guys at home watching, I'm sure you guys had your fun. I mean, we had fun. That was really fun to watch the teams dominating each other. Today was really fun.
yes, and also it's really sad for Pro Esport and also Black Ray Esport, but I think they already done their best, and also it's okay for them. It's just an experience for them, more experience, more thing to grow, and also they're gonna do their best in the next upcoming match.
They're going to do that. I'm pretty sure they will. So I'll see you guys in the next game here with Dark Race Esports
Versus
versus
Pro Esport. Now we're gonna take a short break. Actually, not short. Actually 1 hour and a half break because our match start at 7. So see you. Bye bye.
Game over.
Sting ចាប់យកភាពស្វាហាប់ឥឡូវនេះ
Winner.
Sting ភេសជ្ជៈបើកម្លាំង Sting Blue Charge ថ្មីបង្កើតស្មារតីនិងបន្ថែមថាមពលដ៏អស្ចារ្យ Sting ចាប់យកភាពស្វាហាប់ឥឡូវនេះ Sting ភេសជ្ជៈបើកម្លាំង Sting Blue Charge ថ្មីបង្កើតស្មារតីនិងបន្ថែមថាមពលដ៏អស្ចារ្យ
Game over.
Sting ចាប់យកភាពស្វាហាប់ឥឡូវនេះ
Winner.
Sting ភេសជ្ជៈបើកម្លាំង Sting Blue Charge ថ្មីបង្កើតស្មារតីនិងបន្ថែមថាមពលដ៏អស្ចារ្យ
ណែណា
ដើម្បីដូរផ្ទៃអេក្រង់ ABA Mobile របស់អ្នកទៅម៉ូដរចនាចូលឆ្នាំខ្មែរសូមចុចកន្លែងណាមួយលើ ABA Mobile ឲ្យជាប់រួចជ្រើសរើសម៉ូដចូលឆ្នាំខ្មែរនិងចុចរួចរាល់ជាការស្រេច ABA តែងតែដាក់បន្ថែមម៉ូដរចនាថ្មីប្រណិតស្រស់ស្អាតលើសគេដើម្បីអបអររដូវកាលពិសេសនានាអញ្ចឹងកុំភ្លេចអាប់ដេត App ABA Mobile របស់អ្នកដើម្បីបានប្រើមុនគេណា ABA Mobile ជា App ធនាគារតែមួយគត់នៅកម្ពុជាដែលអាចបដូរផ្ទៃអេក្រង់ទៅតាមចំណូលចិត្តអ្នកប្រើបានតែងតែទំនើបនិងឈានមុខគេអញ្ចឹង
ទីរបស់ឯងដឹងហើយ ដល់ពេលបញ្ចប់រឿងនេះហើយខ្ញុំត្រូវតែ
បាត់បង់ការគ្រប់គ្រងហើយតើទីបញ្ចប់នឹងទៅជាយ៉ាងណា
ធ្វើទៅឥឡូវនេះ ការចងបណ្ដាសាការពារ ឯងគួរតែសម្លាប់ខ្ញុំទៅល្អណាស់ប្រហែលនេះជាថ្ងៃសំណាងរបស់ឯង
Game over
Sting ចាប់យកភាពស្វាហាប់ឥឡូវនេះ Sting ភេសជ្ជៈបើកម្លាំង Sting Blue Charge ថ្មីបង្កើតស្មារតីនិងបន្ថែមថាមពលដ៏អស្ចារ្យ Sting ចាប់យកភាពស្វាហាប់ឥឡូវនេះ Sting ភេសជ្ជៈបើកម្លាំង Sting Blue Charge ថ្មីបង្កើតស្មារតីនិងបន្ថែមថាមពលដ៏អស្ចារ្យ
Game over
Sting ចាប់យកភាពស្វាហាប់ឥឡូវនេះ Sting ភេសជ្ជៈបើកម្លាំង Sting Blue Charge ថ្មីបង្កើតស្មារតីនិងបន្ថែមថាមពលដ៏អស្ចារ្យ
Ultra Samsung Galaxy A15 Samsung Galaxy Tab A9 និង Samsung Galaxy Fit 3
ឆ្នាំថ្មីមកដល់ហើយដល់ដូរម៉ូដអេក្រង់ចូលឆ្នាំខ្មែរក្នុង ABA Mobile ដើម្បីសេរីសួស្តីនិងអបអរប្រពៃណីជាតិទាំងអស់គ្នាដើម្បីដូរផ្ទៃអេក្រង់ ABA Mobile របស់អ្នកទៅម៉ូដរចនាចូលឆ្នាំខ្មែរសូមចុចកន្លែងណាមួយលើ ABA Mobile ឲ្យជាប់រួចជ្រើសរើសម៉ូដចូលឆ្នាំខ្មែរនិងចុចរួចរាល់ជាការស្រេច ABA តែងតែដាក់បន្ថែមម៉ូដរចនាថ្មីប្រណិតស្រស់ស្អាតលើសគេដើម្បីអបអររដូវកាលពិសេសនានាអញ្ចឹងកុំភ្លេចអាប់ដេត App ABA Mobile របស់អ្នកដើម្បីបានប្រើមុនគេណា ABA Mobile ជា App ធនាគារតែមួយគត់នៅកម្ពុជាដែលអាចបដូរផ្ទៃអេក្រង់ទៅតាមចំណូលចិត្តអ្នកប្រើបានតែងតែទំនើបនិងឈានមុខគេអញ្ចឹង
សិនមើលបានអត់ មិនជាស្អីទេ អេនៅជុំគ្នាមើលហើយឯងចង់ស្លាប់នៅទីនេះមែនទេ
បើខ្ញុំបាត់បង់ការគ្រប់គ្រងសម្រាប់ខ្ញុំត្រូវវាជាទូនាទីរបស់ឯង
ដឹងហើយ
ដល់ពេលបញ្ចប់រឿងនេះហើយខ្ញុំត្រូវតែ
បាត់បង់ការគ្រប់គ្រងហើយដល់ទីបញ្ចប់នឹងទៅជាយ៉ាងណា
ធ្វើទៅឥឡូវនេះ
My pleasure. Your team is picking. I am the flare that's gonna light up the entire star.
ឯងគួរតែសម្លាប់ខ្ញុំទៅ
ល្អណាស់ប្រហែលនេះជាថ្ងៃសំណាងរបស់ឯង
Do you want to make friends with Nana?
Your team is banning.
Game over.
Now guys, Sting ចាប់យកវាស្វាហាប់ឥឡូវនេះ
Your team is
Winner.
Sting ភេសជ្ជៈបើកម្លាំង Sting Blue Charge ថ្មីបង្កើតស្មារតីនិងបន្ថែមថាមពលដ៏អស្ចារ្យ
Swivel swing flash not bad
Sting ចាប់យកវាស្វាហាប់ឥឡូវនេះ Sting ភេសជ្ជៈបើកម្លាំង Sting Blue Charge ថ្មីបង្កើតស្មារតីនិងបន្ថែមថាមពលដ៏អស្ចារ្យ
Game over.
Sting ចាប់យកវាស្វាហាប់ឥឡូវនេះ
Winner.
Sting ភេសជ្ជៈបើកម្លាំង Sting Blue Charge ថ្មីបង្កើតស្មារតីនិងបន្ថែមថាមពលដ៏អស្ចារ្យ
ប្រពៃណីជាតិទាំងអស់គ្នាដើម្បីដូរផ្ទៃអេក្រង់ ABA Mobile របស់អ្នកទៅម៉ូដរចនាចូលឆ្នាំខ្មែរសូមចុចកន្លែងណាមួយលើ ABA Mobile ឲ្យជាប់រួចជ្រើសរើសម៉ូដចូលឆ្នាំខ្មែរនិងចុចរួចរាល់ជាការស្រេច ABA តែងតែដាក់បន្ថែមម៉ូដរចនាថ្មីប្រណិតស្រស់ស្អាតលើសគេដើម្បីអបអររដូវកាលពិសេសនានាអញ្ចឹងកុំភ្លេចអាប់ដេត app ABA Mobile របស់អ្នកដើម្បីបានប្រើមុនគេណា ABA Mobile ជា app ធនាគារតែមួយគត់នៅកម្ពុជាដែលអាចបដូរផ្ទៃអេក្រង់ទៅតាមចំណូលចិត្តអ្នកប្រើបានតែងតែទំនើបនិងឈានមុខគេអញ្ចឹង
Peace shall reign in the world.
The dead exist in the past.
Your team
And
is
I
banning.
must tend to the future.
It is better to be feared than loved.
ទីរបស់ឯងដឹងហើយ
ដល់ពេលបញ្ចប់រឿងនេះហើយខ្ញុំត្រូវតែ
បាត់បង់ការគ្រប់គ្រងហើយតើទីបញ្ចប់នឹងទៅជាយ៉ាងណា
ធ្វើទៅឥឡូវនេះ
ការចងសារការពារ
ឯងគួរតែសម្លាប់ខ្ញុំទៅ
ល្អណាស់ប្រហែលនេះជាថ្ងៃសំណាងរបស់ឯង
Game over
Sting ចាប់យកភាពស្វាហាប់ឥឡូវនេះ Sting ភេសជ្ជៈបើកម្លាំង Sting Blue Charge ថ្មីបង្កើតស្មារតីនិងបន្ថែមថាមពលដ៏អស្ចារ្យ Sting ចាប់យកភាពស្វាហាប់ឥឡូវនេះ Sting ភេសជ្ជៈបើកម្លាំង Sting Blue Charge ថ្មីបង្កើតស្មារតីនិងបន្ថែមថាមពលដ៏អស្ចារ្យ
Game over
Sting ចាប់យកភាពស្វាហាប់ឥឡូវនេះ Sting ភេសជ្ជៈបើកម្លាំង Sting Blue Charge ថ្មីបង្កើតស្មារតីនិងបន្ថែមថាមពលដ៏អស្ចារ្យ
ណែណា
ប្រពៃណីជាតិទាំងអស់គ្នាដើម្បីដូរផ្ទៃអេក្រង់ ABA Mobile របស់អ្នកទៅម៉ូដរចនាចូលឆ្នាំខ្មែរសូមចុចកន្លែងណាមួយលើ ABA Mobile ឲ្យជាប់រួចជ្រើសរើសម៉ូដចូលឆ្នាំខ្មែរនិងចុចរួចរាល់ជាការស្រេច ABA តែងតែដាក់បន្ថែមម៉ូដរចនាថ្មីប្រណិតស្រស់ស្អាតលើសគេដើម្បីអបអររដូវកាលពិសេសនានាអញ្ចឹងកុំភ្លេចអាប់ដេត App ABA Mobile របស់អ្នកដើម្បីបានប្រើមុនគេណា ABA Mobile ជា App ធនាគារតែមួយគត់នៅកម្ពុជាដែលអាចបដូរផ្ទៃអេក្រង់ទៅតាមចំណូលចិត្តអ្នកប្រើបានតែងតែទំនើបនិងឈានមុខគេអញ្ចឹង
តួនាទីរបស់ឯងដឹងហើយ ដល់ពេលបញ្ចប់រឿងនេះហើយខ្ញុំត្រូវតែ
បាត់បង់ការគ្រប់គ្រងហើយតើទីបញ្ចប់នឹងទៅជាយ៉ាងណា
ធ្វើទៅឥឡូវនេះ
ការចងបណ្ដាសាការពារ
ឯងគួរតែសម្លាប់ខ្ញុំទៅ
ល្អណាស់ប្រហែលនេះជាថ្ងៃសំណាងរបស់ឯង
Game over
Sting ចាប់យកភាពស្វាហាប់ឥឡូវនេះ
Winner
Sting ភេសជ្ជៈបើកម្លាំង Sting Blue Charge ថ្មីបង្កើតស្មារតីនិងបន្ថែមថាមពលដ៏អស្ចារ្យ Sting ចាប់យកភាពស្វាហាប់ឥឡូវនេះ Sting ភេសជ្ជៈបើកម្លាំង Sting Blue Charge ថ្មីបង្កើតស្មារតីនិងបន្ថែមថាមពលដ៏អស្ចារ្យ
Game over
Sting ចាប់យកភាពស្វាហាប់ឥឡូវនេះ
Winner
Sting ភេសជ្ជៈបើកម្លាំង Sting Blue Charge ថ្មីបង្កើតស្មារតីនិងបន្ថែមថាមពលដ៏អស្ចារ្យ
ណែណា
Samsung Galaxy Fit 3
ឆ្នាំថ្មីមកដល់ហើយតោះដូរម៉ូដអេក្រង់ចូលឆ្នាំខ្មែរក្នុង ABA Mobile ដើម្បីសេរីសួស្តីនិងអបអរប្រពៃណីជាតិទាំងអស់គ្នាដើម្បីដូរផ្ទៃអេក្រង់ ABA Mobile របស់អ្នកទៅម៉ូដរចនាចូលឆ្នាំខ្មែរសូមចុចកន្លែងណាមួយលើ ABA Mobile ឲ្យជាប់រួចជ្រើសរើសម៉ូដចូលឆ្នាំខ្មែរនិងចុចរួចរាល់ជាការស្រេច ABA តែងតែដាក់បន្ថែមម៉ូដរចនាថ្មីប្រណិតស្រស់ស្អាតលើសគេដើម្បីអបអររដូវកាលពិសេសនានាអញ្ចឹងកុំភ្លេចអាប់ដេត App ABA Mobile របស់អ្នកដើម្បីបានប្រើមុនគេណា ABA Mobile ជា App ធនាគារតែមួយគត់នៅកម្ពុជាដែលអាចបដូរផ្ទៃអេក្រង់ទៅតាមចំណូលចិត្តអ្នកប្រើបានតែងតែទំនើបនិងឈានមុខគេអញ្ចឹង